Hi. right, all right, all right. What's up, buddies? What's up, what's up?
I did.
You did it! Jesus! Scared the shit out of me, man. What the hell was that? And man, I was setting the, what is happening? I was setting the stream up and I saw Nation dropped a $20 dono to start the day, dude. What is happening, man? Jesus. Jacob, 5 gifteds. 135 gifted subs all time. Thank you, Jacob. Big boy gifteds. Thanks, man. Zoe, thank you for the $10 a month resub. What the fuck?
Now that's what I call an
Let's go, baby. Dan Jones gifting a sub. First ever gifted sub on the channel all time. Thank you, Danny boy. Did I miss anybody? Jacob gifted. Wait, Jacob's on 6 gifteds today. Oh, baby. Okay. Thanks, guys. And yeah, Nation just started the stream and hits us with a $20 donation. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know if Nation's in the stream right now. Thanks, guys. What the heck? What a way to start the day. I got my coffee.
28 months less go, dude. Thank you for the great streams. Can't wait for more 6 streams for rest of FC25 but also FC26. Hope you and the family are good. Love you, bud. And 28 heart and 28 heart and 28 heart.
We're great, brother. We're great. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the champagne 28-month resub, dude. I want to find a new picture here. Ellen Road HD. See if I can find some images. So this is supposedly going to be the new look Ellen Road. Let me see if I can open this in a new tab. Open image in new tab. Oh, look at this, dude. Save image as. We'll call it. Oh God. Ellen Road 2.jpg. Okay, there's one. What else do we got? Na 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 na. Ooh, I like this one. Open image in new. Hell yeah, that's a sick one. Okay. Wait, Ellen Road night. Oh, damn. Love that. Oh my God, some of these pictures are so good. Ellen Road 4.jpg. Okay. We have access to different parts of the stadium, chat, so we're just taking advantage. That one's not that great. Ooh, this one's. Open image in new tab. As Ellen Road 5.jpg. Okay, so we got that sorted. Just some new backgrounds here. Love the subathon you did. Can't wait for the next one. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Keys and Captain Care. Thank you guys for both the Prime resubs. 69 months for Captain and 83 months for Keys. Thanks, guys. Okay, so let's change. Where are we here? Webcam. Ellen Road. Let's change it to... Is this one? I wonder if this one looks good as a background. It does. We just got to make it fit. Okay. Generation. Okay. Lovely. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, there I am. I was like, where did I go, chat? Where did I go? Now the question is, does it change this page too? Oh, dude, I'm really good at the computer, guys. Look at me. It's the evening, right? In the UK, so look like a broadcaster? Hell yeah, it's because I am. Greeting from Malaysia? Hello, Hexian. I'm good at the computer ting. Oh yeah. Exciting times. Exciting times, my friends. Okay. You know what? There's an update, chat. Did anyone see what the update was for in FC25? Do we know what we're looking at updates-wise? Please tell me it was some sort of a gameplay change. No, I don't like Pokemon. I'm not a nerd. They didn't change anything? Yamal got blonde hair? Is that real? Did they actually just give Yamal blonde hair? That's so random.
EA Sports.
Servers and gameplay are fine. Yeah, you're lucky you put that kappa there, dude.
Hey, man.
Yassine! 55 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Yassine. Appreciate you, brother. Chat, I'm kind of excited for today's grind, man. As always, I guess. Until we dip into gameplay, but we have Rivals rewards on the RTG. We've got an infinite pack spam. We got ourselves some time to prep for tomorrow. I mean, considering we've done so damn well, I might save our bigger packs for tomorrow. But we'll see. My only true sadness is that the grind goes away tomorrow. That's the only thing that sucks. In terms of saving rewards for tomorrow, I don't know. I actually don't really know. I know, the grind is just so fun, it's hard to just sit on the packs. You know? Let's see. I have an idea for the grind today. I think it might be a good move. I mean, realistically, for people saying they want Evos and whatnot, on this RTG started with nothing. Just over 2 weeks ago. 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day on the account. And there is not a single Evo that we did or that has been released that gets anywhere near my starting 11 or even my substitutes, man. Not a single one. You know? Not a single one. Come on, De Groot. Put your shield back on, dude. Put the 28T shield back on. Predictions, Miami, Porto. Well, I don't think they'll scream Ronaldo's name because Ronaldo's a sporting boy, right?
Hey, man.
There it is. De Groot with the 68-month resub. Vamos, carajo. Yeah, what time is the Inter Porto game? I think I missed the Juve game yesterday too. Damn it, man. I got so much stuff to watch. So many highlights to catch up on. $8 p.m. UK. What's the early game? Don't we get a game in an hour? Don't we get a game that starts at 6 p.m. content, chat? Or am I wrong about that? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Ali Palmeiras. One of my son's academy teammates is from Brazil, and his entire family are huge Palmeiras fans. So I told Ethan I'd watch the game. Give him some conversation pieces with his buddy. So I'll be cheering for Palmeiras. This kid is so nice, man. So talented on the ball too. Like just purely that Brazilian composure. It's actually hilarious how what would the terminology be there? It's like when you expect something of someone because of their nationality. Like I was like, oh, he's in the academy system and he just came from Brazil. He's got to be crazy. Like he's got to have like a crazy touch and flair. What do you call that? Not inherited. No. What's that? Fuck me. Assumption, I guess, or whatever. No, not it's something along the lines of assumption. What's the word? Yeah, sure. Stereotype. I think the stereotype. Yeah, like the stereotype is so true, dude. This kid is calmness composed. He does like skills and touches into space like he's just floating on air. He's unreal. Here we go. Al Ali. Where's Al Ali from? Al Ali. Club of the Century. Is this another Egyptian club? Lineups. Now, again, my son said there's a player that's so good that we have to keep an eye on. I think his name is Estevao. Yeah, my son was saying his buddy, who's a fan of Palmeiras, said like Estevao is like the craziest kid ever. Like he broke apparently a couple of Neymar's records or something like that. Yeah, number 41, Estevao. He's starting. He's playing. Yeah, he's playing. So I gotta let Ethan know how Estevao does. Apparently this kid is nuts. Chelsea signed him. Fucking, of course they did. Ethan has great ball knowledge. Well, it's his academy friend that told him about Estevao. Oh God, what a terrible shot that was. I've loved the Club World Cup, chat. I've loved it. I've actually loved it, man. It's such a vibe. Like actual top quality football with big names in the summertime, but global teams. You know, watching big Brazilian teams playing Prem teams, watching Serie A teams playing big Egyptian teams. Like, I really... Oh, Esteval! Oh, Esteval should have scored! Oh my god! What a chance!
Hey, man.
Oh, you will, wifey, you will. Thank you for the primer resub, man. It just takes time. Just understand that the game is nothing like real football. So if you play real football on FC25, it'll look good, but you'll be frustrated and lose a lot of games. Dude, last night's game, Al Ali against Real Madrid looked a lot similar to watching Barca play Madrid, man. The fact that Al Ali was tiki-takaing Real Madrid's dick off just goes to show, man, spending infinite money on a league. Fan attendance has been woeful. It really actually hasn't, believe it or not. That's number one. Number two, for European eyes, a lot of the games are happening in the morning, right? Al Hilal, Al Ali, whatever the fuck. Whoever it was yesterday. Dude, Milinkovic-Savic was cooking. He was cooking, man. What a player he is. I mean, it is still crazy to me that he's not, I wouldn't say wasting his talents in Saudi. Like, good for him. He's getting generational money. But, dude, Milinkovic-Savic would walk into 97% of Premier League starting 11s. He is just, again, smoothness personified on the ball. Yeah, was the Boca game good? I haven't even watched the highlights. I'm gonna watch the highlights with my son. I told him I'd watch most of the highlights with him so he could keep up with what's going on. But I forgot to watch the highlights yesterday because I had a bunch of yard work to do. I woke up this morning, dude, guys, I'm in my dad era like you wouldn't believe, man. Woke up this morning and trimmed hedges and cut trees down because the green garbage is coming, like the plant garbage, if you will. So I'm like, oh, I got to fill up our huge green bin. I might as well. I got a lot of yard work, so yeah, I just time got away from me yesterday. They didn't even have Nitro as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true, isn't it? Yeah, I'm loving it, man. I'm really loving it. It's very competitive. And I mean, I guess, as you would expect, it is purely thanks to the money involved. DAZN has moved all games to paid now. Mav, you want to know why that is? I think they tested it and saw how many eyes are watching the game. They gave people like a taste and then switched. And I don't know if maybe it'll be one game a day that's free or what they're going to do. I don't blame them, man. I mean, I will say, as someone like me who's paying to watch this shit, it's crazy that people are watching it for free. But it might just be certain games are paid, others aren't. I don't know. It's still free for me? Oh, so maybe it's just regional? Certain areas are free? Worth restarting the app, Mav? Maybe it's just glitched out. Oh, and thanks for the follows, guys, today as well. I appreciate people choosing to refollow the channel and re-engage with the stream now that the menus are fun. And speaking of the menus, I want to make sure the RTG is ready. I think we did everything, right, chat? Yesterday before we ended. Shapeshifter grind. I think I checked all of these. Yeah, I'm missing one. I'll double check again, but I'm pretty sure. Storage all. That's low. Pretty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we did it. What football team do I support? The stadium that I'm in. I'm a Leeds United supporter. Have been since college, really. I'd say even high school, elementary school, not sorry, high school for sure, not even college. I was in my high school library in grade 10 watching Leeds get eliminated in the quarterfinals against Valencia. So I'd say by middle of high school, at that point, I was a pretty firm Leeds United fan. But even before then, for example, I remember being at like my mom's place Saturday, soccer Saturday was always something that like me and my cousins would wake up and watch. And I remember vividly watching Mark Viduka put his peepee into Liverpool. I think first game of the season, it was the summer, I believe.
Hey, man.
And I think he scored like 4
Rematch
goals in a
addiction is
4-3 win
getting
or a
very
3-2
scary.
win.
At first it irritated
think.
me, now I can't stop playing it.
Watching him and Alan Smith work their magic, dude, in that all-white Leeds Strongbow kit. Oh my god. They move paid links to where the free links are? Oh, damn. That is indeed sneaky, isn't it? Rematch addiction is getting scary. Irritated me. Now I can't stop playing it. Well, Aiden, that's good, man. If there's another football game that you're loving, that's freaking awesome, man. Isn't that what we want? Want more options. I'm pretty sure I'm locked on all these, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, okay. It's a great game to play with friends. Hell yeah. Any recommendations for a gaming chair? Buy just a good office chair. Gaming chairs are overrated. I've been offered so many sponsorships with gaming chair companies. They're overrated. They really are. They're okay, don't get me wrong, but like a good office chair is as good or better, and usually about 5 times cheaper. Okay, give me 1 sec, chat. I have an unexpected violent diarrhea coming. I'll be back in 5 and we'll get the FD started.
Hey, man.
Much love and 28 heart, hope you and the fam are doing good, and 28 heart and 28 heart.
Hey, man.
Ooh, what's going on, guys? The ref's going to VAR? What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? Holy shit, Rafael Vega on a yellow. On a red. It's a bad challenge, man. See, the problem is with situations like that is if the Al Ali or whatever Al Hilal, I don't even know what fucking team this is. If the red team's player's foot is planted, he could fucking destroy him, right? That's the problem there. What's he gonna do here? Okay, fair enough. I like the referee speaking out loud. That's great. So he says his foot is low, hits low, and his other foot didn't leave the ground. So as bad as it looks on camera, I suppose by the rules, it's not 2-footed up and high into the knee. It's 1-footed and it kind of clips the foot. So he said it was low. I like that. I love the explanation, man. That right there to me is exactly how you use VAR, but then exactly also how you explain the decision. I love it. That gives me hope for the future of VAR, at least, and it's fucking exactly what the chat was saying above. That's Anthony Taylor making that. You know? Yep. puts his maybe bias aside or puts his like ego aside to correct the decision, I respect it. I respect it. I really do. Okay, let's get rolling on the epi, boys. We got so much to do. We got so freaking much to do. I like it. It's a good call. I mean, it kind of looked bad to me though, that tackle. But then hearing his explanation as to why it isn't a red and it's only a yellow, I mean, it makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Which is my favorite player on Canadian teams? Lately, Promise David has been really good, and then there's been this this absolute speed demon in our attack that's been really good. I think he's number 12. I don't remember his name. He plays alongside in a 4-4-2 setup or in our system alongside Jonathan David. Jonathan David drops deep, and then he kind of rotates in behind. I can't remember his name off the top of my head though. Oh, Bearman earned a free sub from Nick. Let's go, bro. Hold on. Let me gift that to you. Gift a sub. All right. We'll be gifting Bearman his 25th sub for free via channel points. A beautiful system whereby if you watch as a sub or a non-sub, you earn points and you can get a free sub from me. You can request free subs from the chat. Hell yeah. And you can also earn channel points through channel point betting and whatnot. We don't do that as much as we probably should, but there we go. Luke de Fugarolis or whatever is going to run the backline for Canada. Dude, the entire Canadian backline now is just something else, dude. Like, we have so much talent in the Canadian backline. It's like, you'd think it's Bombito and these other guys that are playing in league. There's even more younger Canadian defensive talent coming through. It's I get so excited watching Canada's future, man. It's actually wild. It's actually wild. Okay, let's get it. Okay. What's up, buddies? Welcome back to another episode of the... oh God, I'm coming out of the screen. Anyways, welcome back to another episode of the Shapeshifter Limited Time Limited Series RTG. We're in a different section in Ellen Road. It's the evening right now, so hopefully you guys aren't confused that we're not exactly pitch side. We're kind of up near the director's box. We're moving up in the world, boys. RTG is moving up in the world. So is the stream camera angle, I suppose. Anyways, hopefully you're excited for today's grind. Another 2 to freaking, I guess, 3-hour grind, really, depending on how locked in we get with Rivals gameplay and the like. This is the squad that we are currently running with. No changes, I believe, since yesterday's episode. We have continued to pack players, but nothing particularly crazy. But the beautiful thing is the menu grind is freaking infinite. I love it so much. It's so awesome, man. You basically put all your silvers into the gold upgrades daily for the 25k packs. You open all of those. Everything, what is it, 81 and below goes into 83 plus PPs. Everything 82 to 84 goes into Team of the Week packs. Everything 85 to 89 goes into exchanges. And you just rinse and repeat forever. To the point where I haven't even gotten to my saved 83 by 14s, and I believe I still have some 84 by 7s and some 85 by 5s. So without further ado, we're just going to get into today's grind because we have, being that it's Thursday, Rivals rewards, which we're going to claim right now. We have, I guess, marquee matchups, which I don't know if I'm even going to care too much about. But we got a lot of stuff today. And specifically, we have a new team coming tomorrow. So the question is... The main question here is, what are we doing with our high-end packs? Are we waiting? For example, the Ultimate Team of the Season and Shapeshifter pack, do I save that for tomorrow? 6 p.m. content? Feels like I probably should. The 286s, the 284s, do I save that for tomorrow? The Rare Player pack, the 3 player pick packs, those we're going to open today. But for 1 day's wait, I think it might be worth sitting on the high-end packs and then using today's epi to still build infinite packs. We're still going to open all the 83 plus player pick packs that we can craft. We're still going to open all the inform packs that we can craft. We're still going to open all the 25k packs, the rare packs, all that stuff that we can craft. But I just think we save the, for example, maybe the 85s and 86s we open. That's what, 75 by 20 and 81 by 20s. Maybe those we open as well. But then the 82 by 20, the 83 by 20, and then the 50 player packs, if we even craft any of those we save for tomorrow. I think that could make Shapeshifter Team 2's Friday launch even more enjoyable. So that, I think that is actually going to be the game plan. So without further ado, as mentioned, we will be opening all of these. This is still a hell of a lot of packs. We got, you know, a few 83 pluses, a chunk of 85 pluses, and then the 4 86 plus packs as well we have crafted for today. You know, if I really wanted to, maybe I would save all of this stuff as well, but then we wouldn't be able to open any packs today, and it would be 2 hours of gameplay, and I feel like that would be a god... I thought that was a shapeshifter. That would be a god-awful idea, so I'm not going to do that. So let's get into it. Crafting upgrades better than 83 plus? I don't agree, actually. I don't agree. I find the 83 plus is more fun to open. Two hours of yapping? Well, 2 hours of crying at gameplay, more likely, if I were to only play gameplay. All right, here we go. 85 pluses, boys. Can we get something juicy out of this? I mean, either way, I guess we'll have at least one exchange crafted. There we go. E88. I love the 286 pluses as well. Those are sweet. Is this official, by the way? Is this pretty much a done deal? Nico Williams to Barca? I was reading up a little bit on it today, and everyone seems convinced it's done. No official announcements yet, but... Is it done? Bro, that's a signing. How are Barca... My question is just how are Barca affording this? They haven't even paid leads for Rafinha's purchase, and yet here they are dropping like 100 million on Nico Williams, man. They just do what they want, I suppose. Where are they going to play him? I would assume they're going to maybe shift Rafi out of the team? I don't know. What else would they do? Not like they're going to force him through the middle or force Rafi through the middle, right? All right, come on. 86 plus packs. I was getting rid of 92 rated players for these, man. Please let these be worth it. Oh my god. Not worth getting rid of 92 rateds. Rafi through the middle. He played through the middle with leads a bit, so he can definitely do that, but he's got the work rate for it, that's for sure, to press the back line. Similar to how like Dembele would do for PSG. Okay. Once again, I am starting to get an infinite amount of 89 Hegebergers and no one else. Yes. This take. Never paid Bayern for Vidal. Okay, so there you go. We got an 88 exchange done. Almost got an 86 exchange done as well. Actually, we do got an 86 exchange done thanks to the dupe. Very nice. Okay. So 1 1/4 88 exchanges done. Got half of an 87. We got a full 86 done. Not bad, not bad. And then I guess technically 1/4 of an 89 exchange, but it doesn't look that way because it's all Hegebergers, isn't it? Right, so let's have a little discussion here about what packs we're going to pop. So rare, yes. 84s we're going to save for tomorrow. Shapeshifter we'll save for tomorrow. 86 we'll save for tomorrow. So 75 by 20s will 100% open today. 81 by 20s, I think I should probably just open today because it'll keep the grind going infinitely. 82 by 20s, 83 by 20s. All these, I have 56 grind packs, guys, which is going to be another, what, 100 83 plus packs? Or no, like 90 more 83 plus packs. So that, hopefully we can craft all that today. That'll be awesome. 75 by 2 will open, 83 by 2 will open, 50 player pack will save for tomorrow, all the team of the week packs will open, combos will save, again another 77 by 5, so that'll be another, like what, 15 more 83 plus packs, 83 by 14 will save as well. Yeah, we're absolutely cooking. So I have 8 Team of the Week packs, man. Oh, yeah. Am I bringing back the Tache for Movember? I mean, June, July, August, September, October. That's half a year away, my man. I have not thought about it. Any chance at F1? Not today. Because I want to do this grind all day. I'm really enjoying Ultimate Team right now on the new account and on even my old Leeds RTG account. So I'm just really enjoying the grind. But these packs and everything goes away, right? That's pretty. These are discard. So for 3,500 coins, you can make a 75 by 20 pack? Call it 4,000 coins? Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting that is. I like that. I actually really like that. I really, really like that. So yeah, 75 by 20s I'm going to open. I mean to ask something for a while. If you sub in a left wing in a cam position mid-game, does a player not get good chemistry? Does he not play as well? His roles aren't for cam positions? All of the above. He gets no chemistry and he gets no positions. So he'll just have his base stats and won't... You'll basically have to do manual runs to get him to do anything in game. Anyone watching 28 Years Later later tonight? Wait, what do you mean? There's a new, like, 28 Days Later movie coming out? Dude, that is one of my favorite movies ever. The first one. The second one was okay. Didn't they talk about releasing cards that get full chem from the bench? Yup, super subs, and we never got the promo. We never got the promo. It's gonna be a trilogy this time around? What? Yeah, Al Ali versus Palmeiras has been a good watch. Agree. Agree. That's... Oh, damn. I might have to watch that then. I think it's a bit too psychotic of a movie to watch with my kids. Again, they're a bit too young, but... I've never recovered from seeing the speed those zombies run. Recovered? Yeah, yeah. It feels like if a zombie apocalypse were to be a thing, that would be the reality of it. That's why I liked 28 Days Later, because it felt so real. Like, World War Z, you know, the movie with Brad Pitt? Like, that shit is just psychotic. Like, humans and whatever, it's too much. It's just too crazy. It doesn't make any sense. They become like a hive, right? Which is just as nonsensical and unrealistic. But the fucking 28 Days Later zombie style is the perfect horror, in my opinion, which is why it's so great. I'm done in that scenario. Fetal position, tears, excrement. I've had so many like scares with bears, etc., that I'm pretty excited about a situation like that. I don't know why, but I've been in a lot of like insane high car accidents, people pinned in crushed cars and stuff, dude choking to death. You know, chat remembers those stories, so I do pretty well in those situations. Not that I want anything like that to happen, because it's the end. Like, it is the end. No matter how long you survive, it is still the end. That's like a war scenario, right? Just because you could do well or take care of people as good as possible in a war situation, it doesn't mean it is in the end. It's just, you know, it's not a good thing. Is that a walkout? Man, I can't seem to get, you know what's funny? Is I can't seem to get walkouts anymore from these Team of the Week packs. I swear before this exchange grind came out, I used to get almost exclusively 87 to 89 rated Team of the Weeks. I'm sure that's, I just made that up in my head, but it feels like they are impossible to hit now. And if you do get one, it's an 86. Case in point, I believe he's an 86. See? What's up, Hammers? Should watch the trailer for 28 Years Later. I'm 100% gonna watch that movie. 100%. Like I said, I'm a big fan of the first one. Second one is a bit... It's still good, actually, from what I remember. The scene in the second one where I think it's what, he ends up eating his wife in the hospital or something like that, you know, like in this in a safe zone, that's a bit weird. But super creepy too, I guess. Damn. That's our third Reginald. Rotten Tomatoes is saying F1 movie is going to be best movie of the summer. That's kind of cool. I mean, Brad Pitt's in it, right? That dude just hits home runs constantly, so. His wife bites him and then he kills her. Right, and then he turns, right? Or something like that. Yeah, it's just savage. But yeah, great movies. Gonna watch them all again before seeing it on Saturday. Kind of want to go see it too. I don't remember. Does his wife do it on purpose? How's the gym? Rest day for me today, man. I need it. I basically fell down my stairs today. I could not walk down my stairs. And my biceps are killing me too. So tomorrow will be superset day. Arnold split. Chest back. Dial down the weight to 80% or so, but just go really, really, really hard. The guy kisses her, but she has the virus. She's just immune. Damn, man. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. Shaun of the Dead was the best zombie movie. Shaun of the Dead is S tier. Absolutely. It's been a while since I've watched that, too. God, I love zombie movies. Yeah, I keep making myself... I'm going to open a 75 by 20. I keep making myself want to start watching The Walking Dead again. Brother, the first 5 seasons of that show, I don't care what anybody says, is some of the best television ever, man. That was like the Sopranos experience of a more modern era. So good. Yeah, I would say like zombie style movies are definitely up there with my favorites. Yeah, so where I quit The Walking Dead, we've talked about this a million times, is where Glenn gets his head caved in by that actor or whatever. When they get to that area or whatever, I don't remember exactly, where they get caught, and I watched a couple of episodes after that or whatever, that's kind of where I gave up. Negan, yeah. But I've heard from a lot of people it's worth watching, man. Right? I've heard it's worth watching. All right, so 6 p.m. Damn, 6 p.m. content? How have we already got to 6 p.m. already? How have we gotten to 6 p.m. already? I finished the whole show. It's so good. Yeah, like I said, I've heard it's really, really good. So I think that's another show that I really want to get back into. But I do want to watch it from the beginning. All right. I am going to get rid of the chat so you guys stop spoiling like batches. Come on, man. It's Thursday. I'm not expecting much, EA, but give us something fun. This mini RTG series is fun on its own. I'm having a blast every single day grinding the menus and building up a god squad. But give us something fun for this final team. Maybe a good Evo. I truly and honestly think Evos have been the biggest fail ever the last 3 months. I've said this a few times, but it bears repeating at 6 p.m. content. This is a brand new series. You would think any and all Evos, I would be falling over myself to put on players in my club to help my brand new account. But that is not the case. I have not done really any Evos, nor has a single Evo been attractive to do on this account. Even the free ones are a waste of time because with just 2 hours or 3 hours a day, in a matter of a week or two, I have a squad that is 1 billion times better than any, like, don't get me wrong, this actual Sawa, when she's done, will be a kind of okay card. Dude, she's nowhere near as good as Heaps, who we packed day 1 of the series. And oh, Nick, but you packed Heaps. Like, that's just luck. Okay, I crafted in Kunku day 3. He's 4 times better. You know, Diaby, we packed, and he's not by any means anything expensive. This Evander's 15k, and he's better than Sawa. That's her icon card, and then the Evo that we put on her. So I really, really would love to see for 6 p.m. content, man, them to really start pushing the envelope. Because even on my Leeds RTG, again, it's been a month and a half. Not a single one of these things have gone on any of my Leeds players. None. They've all been a waste. So let's see. Will today be different? It's Thursday. Nope. There's no content actually today. Fantastic. Okay, well, rewards or cosmetics or anything maybe they've dropped today? Nope. Shifters +1. I'll do this at the end when I have like my final squad. How many days do I have on this one? I got 34 days. So I'll put this on my final squad of like my favorite team to say goodbye to the RTG. Okay, to the Shapeshifter RTG. Anyways, SBCs, let's see what we got here. Anything good? Maybe a fun icon? Burner was yesterday. Nemanja was the day before that. Both actually cool cards, but I would say both quite expensive unless you're a Man United or a Serbian fan or, you know, a Spurs or German or Chelsea fan or something like that. Or I guess a Red Bull fan. 91 plus team of the season upgrade. What the hell is this? Earn a tradable team of the season or highlights player rated 91 or higher. I think this is new. An 86 rated squad and a team of the season. To get 99.9% of the time a discard tradable team of the season back. I will not be doing that. Same thing with this, an 85 rated squad to get an 81 plus team of the week. That is 10k discard. Also not worth your time. Probably will do this. Gonna keep grinding all those. The 85s have refreshed. All of this we will do, of course. Untradable. What's this? Earn a pack containing a player item from Shapeshifters Team 1. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't going to do this either. Because again, the argument is this is essentially 3 75 by 20 packs. And this is 3 81 by 20 packs plus a Team of the Week or Team of the Season. These are very overpriced. This is very overpriced to get essentially a Ginger Minge 94, right? That Everton batch. Just not worth it. Throwback marquee matchups. A tradable 50k pack is always going to be worth. These are all tradable. So these I always do just at the off chance. I mean, we packed a freaking tradable Eusebio day 4 on marquee matchups. It's why a big reason why we're at 660k coins. So I think tradable packs are always worth crafting. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is the new player. Earn a special Shapeshifters Natasha Kowalski. 5/7, 4-star, 5-star. Can play everywhere, obviously. Low driven plus. It's a resident sleeper, man. Unless you're a fan of who even is this team? Google Pixel Frauen. Oh no, SGS Essen. Like, unless you're one of 3 SGS women fans out there that plays Ultimate Team in fucking June, I would love, and this is gonna make me sound like a male chauvinist pig, but I'm going for it. I'm digging my own grave here. I would love to get an actual number count of how many fans of SGS Essen women's team are playing FC25's dog shit Ultimate Team game in June 19th of 2025. Is there even as many as fingers I have right now playing the game. For real, though. Genuinely. I think there's probably more fans of my son's 14-year-old academy soccer team on Ultimate Team right now than there are fans of this team. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just, like, what is the point of this card? Genuinely, what the fuck is the point of this card? Who is this catered to? Again, it's not like it's a 79 rated squad. It's a fucking, you need a team of the week and an 84. What is the point? I don't understand. Anyways, we move on. I don't care either, but and I will reiterate, this is coming from a guy that says we want original players. But like, fucking, this is your choice for original? Of all things you could go with, this is your choice for original. What? Why not make like Emi Martinez a striker or something, 94 rated, with these exact stats? Like, dude, what? You know? Make Thibaut Courtois center back or something. Like, what? This is your fucking choice. And you know what? Those aren't even fair. Those aren't even fair. Make Ilan Melier a striker. Leeds United fan acting out of pocket and unhinged. Not surprising. Or, thank you. This is another fix. Or make this card crazy. Because like I said, nobody gives a fuck about this card. And I understand if they want to make an original card. Fine. Make her 97 rated. And fucking make the squad an 89. Make her 97 rated where people are like, holy shit, what? I do have this player and this player, but she's 97 rated, for God's sake. She has 5 playstyle pluses. I might as well try her. Anyways, what do I know? I just play this game every day since it's been created. I absolutely have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, so no Evos, nothing really going on in the menus at all, but that's okay because we do have a very fun grind. Content today is annoying for Thursday, June 19th, 2025 for 6 p.m. content. Today's content is ass, but in general, I really enjoy what's going on in the game. So no matter how much EA are screwing up Evos, no matter how much EA are screwing up daily SBCs, at least the menu grind is there and we can have fun with it. And there are some pretty beastly players in packs for us to pack. Now, do we get objectives today? Do we get a cup today or anything? No new rush? Did they just give up completely on, have we had a rush thing in the last month? I don't think so, right? Anyways, so weekly play is back, W. We can start building up our season's objectives again. Oh, what's this? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's sweet. Oh, I love that. Daily Shapeshifters Evo Elite League. So this will get done today. 86 by 2 and 84 by 5. Okay, so we did get some, at least objectives-wise, we did get some more season stuff. Because we're pretty close to our next stack of unlocks, aren't we? Where are we here? Hello? Here we are. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. And 4,000 will get us... Oh, baby, baby. Yeah, we are close. We're probably today's episode away from getting Xhaka or Jorginho or Zubamendi. Oh, God. Who am I going with here, guys? Because I feel like we're probably going to get this today. I want to go with Granit Xhaka. First of all, I like Granit Xhaka. Second of all, I need a center back, man. This Hummels card is so ass. What do you guys think? What is his height, though? 6'1", left-footed. He's usable, guys. With an anchor, he could be nuts. The jumping and heading is a problem for a defender, though. Could also play defensively at left back too. I do have issues at left back. A big, tall left back, but again, his problem is he doesn't have Rapid or Rocket Plus, and that's pretty needed now with how crazy people's teams are. You need... I'm noticing the right side of my pitch is getting fried now. It's not that I don't like David Beckham, but he doesn't have Rapid or Quick Step, and he's getting fucking cooked on that side of the pitch. Big time cooked. And it's concerning me a lot. Is he lengthy? Controlled lengthy. And I guess if you give him an anchor, he goes lengthy, right? Jorginho does not look enticing whatsoever. Zero. I mean, unless you're net. Zubamendi can play at cam. Is he left-footed? 4-star, 5-star right-footed. Pinged tech, rocket low driven is kind of cool. But he just seems like a worse version of Alexis Sanchez. And Alexis Sanchez we had at the start of the season, and Alexis Sanchez sucks ass. So again, Alexis Sanchez looks good on paper, but you guys all saw how bad he was for me, at least. Both at cam, at right wing, shadow striker, classic 10. He was terrible everywhere. This card's got better reactions and short passing. He might be a good classic 10, though. So Granit Xhaka as a center back or left back, or I think Zubamendi as a creative cam. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. And then what do we got over here? Kind of forgot about these guys. Oh, mama. Right. I forgot about this. This is the decision. So I've heard every rat on earth is going for this guy. Apparently, this Manyan is nuts. Absolutely insane. Look at that dribbling for a 6'3" player, man. Look at this card. So if I did not have an insane midfield that I have, I would go with this card instantly. But guys, I've got about 5 midfielders right now that are at Manyan's level. I don't need a striker. I have Thierry Henry, and Thierry Henry is untouchable. This card does look good, by the way, but Thierry Henry is just untouchable. He's too good. Although, I do run a 4-1-2-1-2, so I could go Kobel and Henry. That would be kind of fun. Oh, for God's sake. Kobel and Henry could be really fun. But, as you guys know, I've had a massive problem at center back. Massive, massive problem. Hummels sucks. Now, is Oblak better than Hummels? He actually doesn't look better than Hummels, though. Huh, interesting. He's only 6'2". Has anyone used this Oblak that would have used Hummels that could tell me whether or not he's good? Because I absolutely need a Hummels replacement. Would you get both Zubi and Oblak? You can. You have to pick one. Really? Oblak's second best striker in the... Chat gaslighting me? Alright. Mav knows what he's talking about sometimes. So I might trust the advice on going for Oblak. I might go Oblak, boys. Oblak, Jonathan Tah in the midfield sounds pretty cracked. With maybe Granit Xhaka at left back. Okay, hold on. How about that? Xhaka left back in the fullback role. Oblak, Tah, and then I guess David Beckham or like Rashford or someone. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, let's get to packs. Leverkusen close to agreement with signing Kwanzaa. Damn, I thought Leeds were kind of sneaking in to try and maybe get him. Oblak is a 95.4. Manyan is a 96.6. Again, if I didn't have the midfielders I have, I think I would have gone Manyan for sure. But I have a problem in defense right now. My left back sucks. My left center back sucks. Okay, we'll take an 86. 1-0? Ooh! Oh, Palmeiras. There we go. Vamos Palmeiras. No, how do I say let's go Palmeiras in well, Brazilian, but in Portuguese? Obrigado Palmeiras. No? How do I say it, guys? Is it vamos? No, that's not. That's Spanish. Is it still vamos? Vamos carajo? That's Spanish, guys. Anyways, whatever. All right, chat. I don't. You know what? How about I don't trust you guys? I'm gonna bring the Twitch chat back, but the non-subs back. But how about I don't trust you guys? Ooh, who's that? Hunger. That's my gifted sub to you, right? I think. Yep, that was me gifting a sub.
Hey, man.
Wait, no, that was Liam Wire gifting a sub. Let's go, Liam. Stu.
Hey, man.
Oh, the referee explaining the decision on the goal too. Love it.
Hey, man.
Hi Nick.
I need my Brazilian viewers in here, man. I know I got a couple.
Here for at least 6 p.m. Love you, dude. Keep up the work.
Thank you very much, Luke. Thank you very much, James. Torre, thank you for the 65. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're watching it too. SOS, thank you so much, brother. This is really annoying having to
Hey, man.
click over to these packs. I think I'm going to do something so I don't have to keep clicking over, chat. This is what I'm going to go do. Bear with me here for 2 seconds, boys. I just need to drag the packs that I want to open at the front because this is so inefficient. I want to be able to read the chat without having to think about sliding over to a bunch of different packs. So what we will go do is this. Daily Silver. Just do one of these. That took 6 clicks on my right analog arrow to click over. Servers are mudded, guys. Extremely mudded. Okay, so I did that. That will get me the silver. I need to do that. And then there's one other thing I wanted to do as well. So we can drag the 77s by 5s right here. And do one of these. Wait, there's a new news? Hold on. Hold on to your nuts, guys. Ignore position, yes, and then we'll go to 82, like so. I love that. I'm really loving this tournament, man. Really, really. One. I only need 2 rares. Lovely. Here we go. Yeah, you guys are probably right. I feel like it does make a lot more sense to do the 77 by 5s for the grind, but don't you guys find the 83 plus packs way more fun? It breaks up the monotony of the menu grind, I find. And that's a good thing. We don't do fun, we're FC fans. Come on, man. We do fun. We do fun, chat. Okay, so there we go. I dragged the 77 by 5s to the front, and now I'll do the same with the other one, too. And then that should make the grind a bit more efficient. Here we are. No fun, only pain. No fun, only sadness. I do both, but I have 200 packs in the store. Yeah, that's good. What's up, Harry? How are you, sir? Palmeiras plays some sick football, huh? Fun to watch. Is Rashford better as MC? MC is midfield central? Is that what we're saying? Or right back? He's amazing in both spots, honestly. He's unreal. If I could have 2 Rashfords, I'd put him at box-to-box, center mid, and right back. As a DJ? I think it would have been called offside. Oh, Jesus, never mind. No, it wouldn't have. That's just a bad ball, though. Catching the keeper out. So Kwanzaa looking like he's about to go to Leverkusen. I'll look at the new news screen in 1 sec, guys. I do want to try and spam packs here. I have a feeling I'm going to get a Harry Kane today. Just to stack on to the infinite number of midfielders I have that I can't fit into the squad. I was actually shocked at how cheap Endrick is. We packed him on the main account yesterday and used him in Rivals. He's fun, man. Really fun card. Okay, there we go. So for every 2, we open one of the other one. That's going to be the game plan. Disaster, disaster. There isn't a new news screen? Wait, so chat's just trying to make me waste my time or what? Is it just the screen from yesterday? And they're trying to pretend like it's new? Oh, let's go. We got a freaking 87, boys. Vamos. Hey, if you guys want to 1v1 my friend, he's... Oh, you're a loser, bro. 1v1 my balls on your chin, dude. How about that? Yeah, you can 1v1 Gio in the Gulag if you want, man. Of course he's a Man United fan. No shock there, right, chat? Yeah, show some love. Get fucked, dude. How about that? His mate got banned for advertising yesterday. No, so there's a couple of content creators that basically make a bunch of fake accounts and then spam other people's streams to come to their stream. It's this like new thing on Twitch, man. It's fucking pathetic, but what can you do? What can you do, right? People will always try and get the easy way to get some viewership. That's why people view bot. Missed 6 p.m. Anything interesting? Literally nothing today. Twitch need to do something with view bots? Wait, you don't like going into a streamer's stream that has 1,000 viewers and their chat doesn't move for 20 minutes at a time? Or even better, they pay money to have chat bots which just constantly post things that have nothing to do with what's going on screen. Just nonsensical AI generated bot. Oh, 2-0. Vamos Palmeiros. Carajo. Damn, they got a lot of fans in the stadium. Holy moly. So each win is 2 million, right? So they just got themselves 2 million here? GG's. Look at how many freaking Palmeiras fans are in this stadium. Holy shit. That's crazy. Not Carajo, it's Caralho? What do you mean? I'm not talking about the defender. And that's Ricardo Carvalho, dude. You're confused. Next thing you know, you're going to correct me on how the proper way to say fajitas is. Yeah? Get a life, dude. Estevao and Rio's running riot. It's that... Who is it, the guy that almost got red carded? He's kind of cooking too. Rafael Viagra or whatever? Man, I love football. It's so great. Rafael Viagra, yeah. Vega, sorry. Whatever. Same thing. He's got stiff competition in the team. No, he is the stiff competition. Haha, get it? Cause Viagra? No? How's Cafu? Really good. I have too many good defensive mids now. So Cafu is being used as a box to box, and he's really good there actually. He does. The problem is Cafu is amazing as a box to box, and then you get him in front of net, and I can't do shit with him because he's got like 80 finishing. Probably another reason why I'm struggling so much to score. Although it's not really him that's missing chances. It's fucking Diaby that was missing a bunch of chances in champs, wasn't he? We've been doing a lot better though since Diaby's been out of the team, which makes me sad because Diaby was an absolute baller for us for a long time. Wait, MetLife Stadium has another weather delay? For what? A weather delay? What the hell's going on? Another weather delay? Damn, 61 minutes into the game and they're delaying the game. USA is cooked at this time of year. So, question, with knowing certain areas of the US have insane weather systems, why in the flying fuck are they having these games in open stadiums? Wait, what the hell is the logic with that? This Swanson card absolutely cooks David Beckham at right back, but I can't bring myself to take Beckham out of the team. I hate that David Beckham can't be used as a center mid. Anyway, Swanson is a sick card though. All right, let's go look at the news tab and then let's craft a bunch of packs. I need a bit of a break. I want to do player picks instead. So chat said news is where there's news. Let's see if they were lying to me. Okay, well, I don't see any information. Okay, here we are. Once that loads, then it should... Okay, so to the people doubling down on yes, it's new news. What's the new news, guys? There's no new news. Chat is just trolling. I'm sorry, Nick, I didn't think you've seen it. You didn't think a content creator that makes a living off of making videos and content every single day around 6 p.m. content didn't see the biggest news yesterday from 6 p.m. content 24 hours later while streaming in front of hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of people? Oh! That's a fair mistake. I forgive you. All right, let's make some Team of the Weeks. Jesus, when did Nick become such a prick? Oh, NICK28T has been a prick since 2013, bro. I mean, the fact that you can't understand that that was completely a joke might be everyone in the chat wondering how long you've been a window-licking fucking moron. Have a great day. All right. Let's erupt, guys. Oh, wow. Is that it? Nick, I'm a Gen Z. I don't understand humor. I just think people are mean. Oh, man. Which I find funny. Are my kids Gen Z? Or no? Because, like, my kids and their friends fucking love cooking each other and themselves. Like, I don't have the same experience with my own kids and their friend group. Or is Gen Z slightly older? We should probably also focus on crafting these combos, right, chat? 97 to 2012 is Gen Z. Well, I said my son is 2012. My daughter's after 2012. Oh, my son is at the tail end of Gen Z, so that's probably why. He's basically whatever the next thing is. Oh, no, then that makes sense. Yeah, Gen Alpha. Never mind. Yeah, my kids are pretty much... Well, my daughter is Gen Alpha, and my son is basically Gen Alpha, which, again, makes sense. Gen Alpha kids are freaking like the 80s and 90s kids again. Thank God. Thank God for that. Oh, what have I done here? Okay, so we didn't build up enough 80... Well, actually, I only need one other 84. And wait, aren't 84s pretty much discard? Okay, I don't even have Team of the Weeks. Okay, we got some work to do, boys. We got some work to do. We got some grinding work to do. Now, good news. I don't have any of those, but I think I have some of these. Weather delay in the Club World Cup. Yep. That's okay. You can just hang out here for a bit. Yeah, the 75 by 20s, I'm 1000% opening, chat, today. I don't think they're going to be worth saving for tomorrow. I'm going to have, if I do that, I'm going to have so many effing packs, it'd just be ridiculous. We only have 2 to 3 hours a day on this account, so we got to remember that. I gotta mute. I can't. These mid halftime conversations with these chicks and these dudes on these panels makes me want to rip my ears off. I can't do it. I can't do it. How is content today? Drier than Gio's mom's vagina. Very, very, very dead. Very, very much nothing going on. Just cobwebs everywhere. didn't know that was possible. Oh, well. EA seemed to enjoy surprising us on a day-by-day basis. Yeah, it's the Sahara Desert. I don't think we have enough 87s, do we? We just hit a few. Oh, let's go, boys. Another 82 by 20. Hell yeah. I didn't think... When the fuck did we pack 3 more 87s? We did pack a bunch of 88s, but it was all Reginald. Which is annoying, because Reginald is just going to be stuck in SBC dupe land. Oh! We packed 4 88s? Plus 3 Reginalds? I'm doing too busy yapping with the chat. I didn't realize that we packed so many high-rated cards. I think it's just Reginald now, right? What the fuck? I need one more. This is amazing, boys. This grind is even better than I even realized. My God, we haven't even opened any packs today. Really? If you're, there's definitely well, we didn't pack any 89s other than I think we packed what, 2 more Hege Bergers. Our icon picks a scam? I mean, I've packed a 1.5 million coin Thierry Henry from one, and I think I've done about 4. I mean, I will say everything is a scam until it's not a scam, right? I kind of want to do these, chat. Liverpool, Chelsea players. Before I do the 83 plus picks, I kind of want to do these. Liverpool, Chelsea, England, max 5 clubs. Oh my God, so annoying. Hold on. Liverpool, Chelsea. So what we can do is this. Corruption. And there's the women's team too. Did I hear scam train? No. Liverpool, Chelsea. Here we go. And I need a certain amount of English players. Was that the deal? 2 rares, 2 English. Oh, we're cooking. Monza, soon to be... I was hoping a Leeds player, but looking like he's soon to be a Leverkusen player. Well, this is easy. We need an 80 rating. Got Spurs. Spurs, Chelsea, Liverpool. Spurs,
Thoughts
Chelsea,
on the
Liverpool.
exchanges? I haven't been keeping up with the videos sadly, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Also, cancer treatment is going swimmingly. The difference between me now versus 2 months ago is night and day. Blessed to be under the care of one of the best.
Hell yeah, PB. Happy to hear, my man. Happy to hear. That's amazing to hear, brother. I like the exchanges a lot. I really do, actually. Oh, actually, honestly, I'll just do this. Yeah, I like, Can I fit one more team? I can. Perfect. Yeah, I really, really do like the exchanges. Bang. I think the grind is completely infinite, which is awesome. Fundamentally, they're not as good as they were last year in terms of what you submit versus what you get, because you have to take the time to get 4 89s to submit for a pack. You have to take the time to get 4 88s to submit for a pack. But I actually think the grind is better and more fun. Because of the silvers that you can then put into 30 gold packs. I really like it, man. I really, really, really do like it. Oh. Looking for something big there. Here's some more silvers. These will discard. Those.
Hey, man.
Thanks, Above the Rain.
Much love,
Hectic.
28 heart.
Thank you for the 84 months, good sir. Appreciate the continued support, my man. Okay, so Roma, Lombardia, Serie A, max 4 countries. Okay, so that's chill. So really, we just go Italy. Serie A, Italy is what the focus will be. I think it was like a 79 rating or something. Well, I need Lombardia. Italia. What was it? Max 3 countries, it said, right? 4 countries, maybe? Italia. Try and use... no. I'm gonna keep silvers for the gold upgrade packs. Italia. I'm gonna have one too many nations. Let's see. Do you have anywhere to put bronzes? Gonna do this, a little bit of this, and just see what we need. We don't have the rating. We also have too many countries. Still don't have the rating? What? Okay. In that regard. Gotta be a 78, but I don't have... What nations do I have in there? Sweden, Austria. They're not. Do I have Argentina? Oh, I mean, can't I just do... Hold on a second, man. I'm just being stupid. Let's just do this. And throw you in here, and we're fine. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Hey, man.
There's a 5 gig update on FC. Yeah, I mean, apparently there's not much. It seems like they gave Lamine Yamal blonde hair. That's what we've seen so far. QLC, thank you for the 52. Preesh. Those, that's another half 25k pack. Would be better if you could put multiple of the same cards. I agree, but it would also slow down the grind because right now I just auto submit 88s in there and then it's done, right? Bundesliga, same league minimum 5, same country max 3. Okay, so Bundesliga but with different nations. Cooking. 77 rated. Let's get it. Easy. Bundesliga with different. Ideally, I'd like to not use rares, and then just throw one in if I need it. I think I will need one, so let's do that. And I have 2 Germans. Like to use some of the bronzes. 3 Germans. Will that do it? Hey, I am an SBC brainchild, honestly. Just big brain. Prime mixed pack is going to be a waste of time, but you never know. There could be another Eusebio tradable in there, or a Harry Kane, maybe. Damn it. Neither are in there, chat. Game's trash. I'm on a 6-game losing streak. Is the game trash, or are you trash? Now, it's funny I say that, Brian, because I'm probably going to lose about 7 Rivals games in a row. What do I play FC on? PC. It's a horrible experience. I am honestly contemplating maybe going back to console next year. First of all, because I can create infinite accounts and play the game for free on new Road to Glories. But second of all, like the menus on PC are dog shit now. Absolutely dog shit. So the one advantage I had on PC is menus were lightning quick, but they're so bad now. And as always, the game basically breaks your PC, which I don't like either. I really don't like that. France players, one club, max 4. Honestly, again, I think I'm just going to be unoriginal. Why you're back on PS5? Yeah. It's annoying. It's really annoying. And I would argue too that gameplay is horrible on PC. I no longer notice a difference anymore. It used to be where I don't know why I'm trying to save this PSG player like I'm going to use him for anything. Okay, let's see how far off. Nice. We got ourselves what, a 50k pack tradable too, guys? We'll open that today. At some point. Let's do one of these. Again, just I'm only doing this because I want to drag those squads. The hell is all this? I want to drag those squads, those packs back to the front of the store. Miami game is in the dome later. I believe. Oh my god, we're at a satanic amount of coins, guys. Do you see that? 666. 666,000 coins. Get on the Xbox? Nah. I've got a PS5 that I turn on once a year to play F1, so I don't think I'm going to get an Xbox. Be nice if we get exchanges immediately back tomorrow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, having these 3 days of these fun menus, if we don't get exchanges tomorrow refreshed, either identical or with better, I think I'm gonna sell that. With better rewards? Wait, how much was it? 80? 8,500? Something like that? No, 75. Might do 69. Are there special cards in packs right now? Yep. There are, my friend. There are. I like keeping 82s and above for the infinite grind, because they're basically just discard price anyways. Okay, there we go. Now we're up to 670k. Yep, we got shapeshifters in packs. We got icons in packs. What is that? 373 now? 374 even? 680? What am I talking about? 680k. What the fuck did I sell? Did I discard something that had a high value? What the hell? How did we just go up 10k? I have no idea what's happening right now. Typical EA will make exchanges worse. I hope you're wrong. I am expecting them to do that, but I hope you're wrong, man. I'd be very, very irritated if they did that. Don't mind it being 4 cards each rating. Would be nice if it was 4 squads each. 1 card each. I know, but so my point is that actually does slow everything down. I understand it would just be better in general because then you could just use all of your Hegebergers. I totally get it. But for me, selfishly, I feel like that just slows down the grind more. Right? Because right now I can just go in here, click squad fill for 87s, and it's done. If this was 4 different squads, it would just be annoying. Although, it would also be an infinite money generator because there would be 4 tradable gold player packs or something in there. So you would infinitely... It would be way better all around. I guess I just... Yeah, never mind. Sure, I'll take it. It would slow down my grind a little, but I'm okay with that because I think the benefits would massively outweigh the negatives. I'm with you guys on that. Did I do... I didn't, right? Okay, I wanted to do another one of these before I did the 83s or whatever. Sorry, guys. Did you put something up in Insta-sold? I don't think so. Oh, this is a problem. Let's do... players... What do you throw silvers into? The 25k gold packs, brother. Cash money. Cash money. Millionaires. Millionaires. That means a million dicks. Yeah, so silvers go into all of... Where is it? All of these. You get 25, you get 30 25k packs. So make sure every single day you do all of these silvers, and then put all of them in here, and every other silver you get, you put in here. It's just, it is a literal infinite pack spamming. I wouldn't call it glitch because EA have done this on purpose, but it's, yeah, it's fantastic. One, two, three, four. Right, never received a 30 million offer for Matt O'Reilly? Really? Huh. Interesting. I have not seen that. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammy. Damn it. I don't get why EA are throwing the XP out so fast. Everyone, even casuals, are done with the pass end of this week. I mean, not me. I'm a casual. I play this game 2 to 3 hours a day. I'm nowhere near done. I get to pick and choose what XP I have to do or not do. I don't have to play the cup, which is a shithole anyways. I love it. I love that they're putting out more XP so I can pick and choose how and where I want to engage with the game and have fun. That's a bit extreme because it's hard to have fun on this game, but you know what I mean. Wait, so what the fuck am I doing? How, chat, how, I have so many non-rares. Are you guys doing this, by the way? Are you guys, like, I just have an infinite shithole of 75 and 76 non-rares that I'm never getting rid of, so I think I'm gonna just do this. It's gonna make these 83s take a few more minutes to get through, but I think I'm gonna do it. It's just so irritating. Having an overwhelming amount of non-rares that never get used. Yeah, I know. If I had the help of Paul Toes, this would be so much more efficient. Unfortunately, as a content creator that does this series on the console, yeah. Haven't touched a game in 3 months, have an itch to play. My recommendation is you start a brand new account. It makes dealing... Oh, there's my 37,000th Hegeberger. Yeah, if you've got an itch to play the game, I highly recommend you start a new account. The most fun I've had is making this limited time new Road to Glory. Outside of the Team of the Year Subathon, can you imagine how much fun if I did what I wanted to do, which was during the Subathon, I wanted to start a brand new account for the Subathon, calling it the Team of the Year Subathon RTG. Do you understand how much more fun the Subathon would have been if we did that? I'm just like an idiot that is stuck in his ways, so I can never... It takes me forever to change or try new things, and then whenever I try new things on Ultimate Team, I end up really enjoying it. It's like a couple of years ago where I'm like, okay, we're going to start playing champs for fun. It took me, what, 5 years of spamming champs all year raging to decide, like, in the summers to just play champs for fun. Like, you know? Did I hear Subathon? No, I know. We're talking about the Team of the Year Subathon. There's going to be no Subathon, no bans. I mean, I have a temptation to do a launch of FC26 Subathon because I just think that would be really fun. And who knows, right? Who knows how long the Subathon would last? Who knows how long the Subathon would last? That could be a little bit of fun, but I would never do more than 1 or 2 Subathons a year. I'm still on the verge of saying. Very nice. We will use this. I'm still on the verge of saying that it's probably still only going to be a Team of the Year thing. Launch is the charity stream. No, launch is the like official global launch is the charity stream. But I think we're stopping the charity stream after 10 years. I think doing 10 years straight is great. The stresses of setting up the charity stream every year it's like 2 months of work, man. It's so much effort. Trying to find a sponsor that matches the amount we raise, getting everything organized and set up along all the parties, the distribution systems for the charity shirts. It's 10 years of doing that, man. It's basically work from all the way through July, August to September every single year. And then it also cost me a fortune, man. I donate like 30 to 50,000 of my own dollars, of my own money every year. Like whatever income I make, I basically give. Anywhere from, you know, whatever the amount is. But I mean, it's a huge part of my income. And I'm not saying I don't like doing that, but I'm at a different part of my life too right now. So, no, I think what we did was really, really amazing. I'm not saying that we're not going to do a charity stream, but I am, like, even last year we're thinking about it too, whether we were or not going to do it. So we ended up doing it anyways, but. We'll see. Every time it gets close to like July, mid-July, I start getting the itch to want to, you know, set everything up for the charity event. But we'll see. Let's go. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, the latest I'll play FM will be end of August. Sam's Club, what's that? Ending on 10 years is pretty dope. Yeah, and I mean we ended on damn near, well, we didn't break $2 million raised. I think we're at 1.8 million raised. But I mean, you know, I think as a community we did amazing. 10 years of raising money for cancer research and cancer aftercare and helping families post-cancer loss, and you know, it is amazing. 1.8 million raised from this channel is insane. So I think we did really good. I really do think we did really good. But that's just where my brain is at right now. We'll see. But I think like a early access like subathon could be kind of fun. I mean, my God, the problem with an early access subathon though is like our RTG will be finished. You know? RTG will be just straight up done within probably a week. If the subathon lasts a week, that is. I don't know if it would. 3 minutes added per sub. I think Team of the Year has a special kind of hype. I actually think Team of the Year was more hyped than the launch of FC26, wasn't it, chat? Subathon will last until Team of the Year. Not at 30 seconds per sub after 3 weeks. No chance. No chance. The only concern I would have with the Team of the Year subathon is if we start a brand new Team of the Year subathon Road to Glory, is that if we got to 3 weeks, my concern would be that I would be forced to start a new Future Stars Road to Glory, and then people would stay subbing for maybe even a few days more just to see that series because it's from the very beginning, right? So that's a bit scary to think about. But then again, yeah, I think that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, chat. There's no way we go from 2,000 to 3,000 subs to fucking 22,000 subs again. I don't... That shit was, like I said, a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Something I'll never forget. And you know what? Also, let's not forget, that subathon was seconds away from finishing 2 weeks in. You guys, I know there's a lot of big-time supporters, but if Belms didn't show up in the middle of the night and drop like 300 gifted subs while I was sleeping, it would have been done at 2 weeks. So, let's not forget that. I mean... It was a great few weeks. It was awesome, man. It was I have nothing but fond memories from the subathon. Nothing but fond memories. But I would definitely do some things different. Like I said, a night vision camera and me actually sleeping on camera every night, where you can actually see me. I would also get wireless headsets so that I could be moving around constantly without the audio feedback of the headsets into the microphone. I think that would also be something cool. I'd also probably have a microphone, like a wireless microphone connected somehow. So there are a lot of things for viewership joy that I would God, I don't even know what the right word terminology is, but that I would do to make it like a true Truman Show. Showering on stream, we would do all of it. I mean, obviously I won't be naked, calm the fuck down, but we'll do all of it. Workouts, yard work, cooking, cleaning, like everything. This would become my fucking existence. Cleaning your deck streams? Well, what is it? Mid-September? FC26 subathon? I don't think I'd be cleaning my deck. And I wouldn't even be putting it away either. So no, there wouldn't be any of that. No, there wouldn't be any snow. Team of the Year subathon, though, would be pretty crazy for that. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, and toilet cams, obviously, guys. I'll allow myself 3 minutes to go, or 5 minutes to go take a big shit or something like that. But now that I specifically have like all the TV and everything set up, like I said, I'd want to figure out a way where I could do my nighttime like YouTube degenning, where for half an hour or an hour before I fall asleep, I kind of spam through some YouTube content that I enjoy. I would want to bring that back too. And allow you guys to see on screen like what I would be watching, which I don't think that'd be too hard to do. The only thing that would be unfortunate would be for the YouTube viewers. The more NICK28T guys would have to come over to Twitch. Like because of how weird YouTube is with all like the copywriting dumb shit, I wouldn't be able to do that. Reading session was fun. Yeah, again, the idea of the reading session is great, but talking for 20 hours straight on stream, and then by the time I want to go to bed, I don't want to fucking speak, right? So the idea of reading you guys Lord of the Rings before we all fall asleep is awesome. The actual function of doing it at the end of a long day of streaming and talking all day is the shits. Not great. Mom is a special guest for the subathon. Well, during Team of the Year, it's snowing, so there wouldn't be any grass cutting. Audiobooks for sure. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I don't know how that would work, honestly. GoPro strapped to your head for toilet cam? That sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds like a surefire way to get banned. Joe Rodon. No, I'm pretty sure even if we mark the stream as 18 plus, I don't think Twitch would be that excited. Nor would Jeff Bezos and Amazon be that excited about my pee-pee being on camera. Sure, advertisers would throw a shit fit. Damn, have we been grinding for 120 minutes? 100? Did I just say 120 minutes? I meant an hour and 20 minutes. What's that? 80 minutes. What is the grind? Can you repeat for me, Nick? Thanks, Nick's pal. Birchie, you came in yesterday and I explained in detail what the grind was. And I've been spending every waking moment doing the grind in front of you. And you've asked 4 more times today for me to explain the grind. So I hope you understand that it gets insanely annoying having to repeat the same thing. But I mean, all you do is you open your crafted gold packs and you put your 80 ones and below into these 83 plus packs, which you are literally watching me do all day long. And then you put your 82 to 84s in Team of the Week packs, which again, you've been watching me do all day long. And you put your 85 to 89s into exchange packs, which again, you've been watching me do all day long. That's it. The thing is that like having to repeat myself is so dead because it is actually the easiest, most brain dead grind ever. It's EA have made it so that it's super, super simple. Which is a good thing. Definitely is a good thing. I am not complaining about it. Obance, I will not. What is it? What is it called? I plead the 5th? No, wait. Yeah. I plead the 28th, which means I will not repeat myself. Old man 28T will not be repeating himself. Okay. Belms, we were just talking about you and a bunch of others. Man, pretty slow day in the football world too. There's not much football news going on, huh? Good things, you assume? I don't know. It depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Belms and belts. And butts. And boobs. And vages. And Viagras. Raheem Sterling to Sunderland? Really? That's a wild one. Seasons pass complete. And you guys went hard on the pro clubs and actual career stuff, hey? Raged, I think that's the only way you can get it done, right? So again, I mean, I do find it funny how people are complaining that EA is, not you, but there are people in the chat complaining that EA are releasing too much XP because people are completing their seasons passes too quickly. It's like, brother, did anyone tell you to spend 8 hours a day playing pro clubs and actual manager career to get XP? Like, no. Fuck, man. I you know, I'm running just a casual grind and I'm nowhere near finishing this season's pass. I like that they're giving us this much XP. Oh, I CBA to talk about the gorilla versus 100 debate. Can't do it. Guilty. I mean, hey, I respect it. If people are still in June able to put 9 hours a day grinding this game, yeah, I respect it. Did I miss anything? No, content today was dog shit. Really, really, really shitty ass content today. I mean, I guess it's not even fair to call it shitty because it was basically no content. You deserve earlier rewards if you treat FC as a 9 to 5. No, but see, that's not the, oh, let's go. Freaking hell, let's go. That's huge. That's not the argument I'm making. I'm not saying that you shouldn't spend your entire days in June spamming the game. If you want to, go for it. But The point I'm making is you're a fucking psycho if you're complaining about EA giving too much XP. Like, what? The hell are you complaining about right now? That's I suppose that's what I'm getting at. What? What's happened here? Oh, replace players. I have Rooney, man. Ah, there we go. Got it. Got it. Some of my search parameters were the gold was one of the issues, and then the replace players was an issue. I tried to click left and it didn't fucking register. There we go. 4 clicks and we went over to the left. I cannot believe how shit and laggy the menus are on PC. It is ridiculous. We got another 88 crafted? Oh, baby, 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 we did. And we're halfway through crafting another one, aren't we? Because we got Reginald and that other dupe. Or was it just Reginald? Nope, there we go. Perfect, man. This grind is so good. I effing love it. Surprising that I packed more 88s in that little run than I had 87s. I think we got a couple 86s too. Worth check. Sir? You should get rewarded beyond the 40,000 points for the season. Well, I mean, I think EA's response to that would be, well, what are you talking about? We still give you guys... we still give you guys daily gameplay completion and daily login completion, right? And that's probably their answer to, like, you get more stuff by playing the game. Like, oh, you play the game every day, you get 4 free packs from us just by playing 3 games, even if it's 3 5-second games against a friend. Are we ready for EA to destroy the grind? Yeah, I mean, I can't lie, I kind of miss F1, so if they get rid of the menu grind, we'll just play F1 in the afternoon again. We'll jump right back into the series. I was gonna do something else and I can't remember what. I was gonna check. I also would like to see EA give us more. I really would. That's all the 83s I've packed? What is happening? I packed more 88s in that 15-minute window than I packed 83s? Guess so. I guess so. Seems very weird. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Damn, we still have more. ML The Show does a wheel spin game for rewards every certain amount of XP after your season's pass is completed. That's cool. I feel like EA will probably do something like that. I don't know why I just went for an 84 instead of that other 83. Yeah, I like that. Also, I need to know why. So, ignore position, newest first. I don't think any of that really matters. And they will sell the wheel spins? Yeah, they probably will. Doesn't NBA 2K do something like that too? We gotta play Champs Quali. I'm actually kind of shocked at how few 83s I've packed here today. I guess that's because of the because I'm not opening 82 and 81 by 20s. I think I will open the 81. Should I open the 81 by 20s, guys? I think I should open the 81 by 20s. The 75 by 20s and the 81 by 20s, I think I should open. That's probably the missing link to this grind today. See what I mean, though? I am packing fucking 88s and 89s more than I'm packing 83s. Oh, it's not in my head. It's don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. Tis indeed a good thing, but they did after a season limit reach, you get half a pass draft entry. Yeah, I feel like that'd be kind of dead, though, no? Wonder how much 86s are right now. Because 85s are damn near discard price. If 86s are discard price, let's say you do 3,500 or 4,000 coins for an 81 by 20, I feel like that is a great return on your grind. I'm saving the big packs for tomorrow. I'm still, as you can see, I'm still grinding infinite packs, but I am saving the big packs for tomorrow, yeah.
Amen.
JJ, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 33. I'm kind of getting worried now, man. You guys got me freaked out, dude. I'm kind of getting worried that we're not going to get any type of grind tomorrow until probably Tuesday. Which I think is ass. If that's their game plan, where from Friday to Monday we have nothing worthwhile to grind, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. I am. Just 1,084s. But thank you, JJ. Thank you for the primer, my man. Appreciate you. So we packed what? One Mukiel today? Pack luck's kind of dropping off the face of the earth here. Start FM earlier if that's the case. No, I got to get back onto F1, man. I got to get on that F1 grind. We'll bring back dumbass 81 by 20s, V1 and V2. Yeah. Yeah, no, those are awful, aren't they? I think that switch to rares. Alright, so that's SBC storage fully cleaned out. I don't really have to go low to high either. Come on, man. Give me a Harry Kane. No? You. Baby, I got the money, don't you worry. I mean, in my head, I was thinking I would just do... I would do these 83 plus picks and then we go play some gameplay, but holy shit, man. Feels like I've been doing 81 by 3s for the last 30 minutes. I gotta be careful because I don't want to get SBC banned. That'll be annoying. Yeah, no, pack weight sucks donkey nuts today. And yesterday, actually. We're going on 2 days for dry pack luck. I feel like EA are trying to wean me off of this grind. Trying to get me back into gameplay. That'd help me. I suppose I could throw all the non-rares into gold 2 rare player packs, but that sounds so god-awful boring. Let's go! Another 88, we're rich! I think that's another 83 by 20, done. We have 2, and that's just 2 that we packed. I'm pretty sure that's another... Yeah, we're cooking, man. We're crafting packs like crazy. I will not complain about the pack luck. Mbuemo. Where was Mbuemo going? Man United, was it? He went to Man United, or is it just rumors? Let's go. Hell yeah. First time probably in about 9 months I've been excited to pack an ERPS. Hello, oh well, sure. How are you, pal? Hopefully you're well good. I think that's it. We finally finished clearing the club, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, hoetje van, 1, 2, 3, 4, hoetje van, your mom's a whore. Let's go! I was good until that joke. Come on. Wasn't that bad. How's Tom? I don't know. I hope he stubbed his toe somewhere in the world. How did that rat get in my club, man? Do I know more Dutch songs? Abstain, abstain, abstain. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Godverdomme toch. I can't remember that. I think it's a song my Oma used to sing to me, but I can't remember what it is. Just had like a flashback to when I was maybe 4 years old. Okay, I think we can do one of these. No, I can't because I don't even have 82s. Ay, Dios mío. Let me see if I can do it.
Amen.
Victorian time. Oh, for God's sake. I can't even craft Team of the Week packs, man. This is pain. This is pain and suffering. All right, I'm gonna rip. I'm gonna rip is what I'm gonna do. Are you guys ready for this? I don't want to do a 75 by 20. Walk out. Oh. Come on, give me some 83s. Are you serious? There we go. 86. Come on, and a bunch of 83s, please. 183. Okay. 81 by 20s. I did say I was gonna open these. Oh, it's a hero! Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what's happening? Okay, it is a hero. Come on. I will take JJ. Don't give me company. I already have him. I will take JJ Okocha. Or Milito, I guess. I haven't used Milito. Yeah, for fuck's sake! I gotta play a game and it's a dupe company, dude? What an ugly ass kit I'm wearing. Focus! Sorry. This is the name of the kit. Oh, nice. The game started again, guys. You didn't even tell me that the Palermo's whatever game. Oh, yeah, of course I packed him, dude. Are you stupid? Some 83s, some 82s. Nice. Very good, very good. Very good, Leaf, very good. Whackfith! I'm going to hell, I'm going to hell, I'm going to hell. Hello, LFC Plez. Hello, my friend. Buongiorno, mon ami. Buongiorno. Palermo, Palmeiras. All the same. Something P. Did the cup without losing? That's outrageous. How are you guys managing that shit, man? I feel like I would lose 6 games in a row if I played the cup right now during this recording. Where's the shades? It's nighttime, dude. There's not that much direct sunlight. I'm chilling. Oh, another 83. All right, let's go get a game. Hey, dude, we're gonna go play gameplay, okay? I don't want to. I don't want to. Play gameplay. I guess we warm up with rivals. I mean, who cares, right? Let's just get champs done first. Cup is easy. I don't know. I haven't heard a single person say that once. Do I have anybody here I want to use for a bit of fun? Maybe even like an RVP just for a vibe? Just gonna use RVP for the hell of it, man. Well, otherwise I'm never gonna use these guys. How's Cafu? I like him a lot. I do like him a lot. He's an incredible holding DM. He's a really good box-to-box. I wouldn't play him anywhere further up the pitch than box-to-box, though. His shooting is pretty bad for this stage of the game. But his like passing playstyles are so good that he works really well as a box-to-box. Do 20 ping, whatever.
Less than 3.
Shane! Thank you for the 52 months with Prime, man. Appreciate you. Did I? Wait, is the intergame starting now? What the hell? I want to watch the intergame, though. This postponement has screwed me up. I want to watch the Palmera. What? Gold Donnarumma, I swear to God, if he starts cooking like that 84 rated gold Vicario that we played in Champs, I'm going to lose my mind. All right, RVP, what do you got for me, Papa? So he's got 5-star. Wow. What an AI interception. Oh, NICK28T, what have you done? Nice. I got lucky there. What the f is... Did you just see his AI right back shatter his ankles to block that shot while he's heavy tackling me in the back? God, dude, what a fucking disaster of a game. Good goal. That's deserved. Also, his goalkeeper just covered the length of the moon to try and block that tap-in. That's a goal. Bro, I can't do another day of gameplay like this. What are we looking at here? What is happening? I can't get the ball away. Oh, he just walked through my whole team. This is so stupid. What the fuck, man? What a difference in defense. Jesus Christ, his defenders are breaking their ankles to make auto blocks for him, and meanwhile my whole defense is just standing frozen.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Oh my god, dude.
Result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Take into account the fact that
Could be dangerous. It's in.
this Thierry Henry card is dumb as hell.
And no one.
Can you believe people were using this Thierry Henry card from fucking January? How much was he in January? I'd love to know. I better not concede another kickoff.
Bellingham.
Oh,
Working hard to win it back there.
oh. God. What the fuck are these passes?
Omare Sawa. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity.
See what I mean? Whenever Cafu gets on the end of the ball, it's like it's just an immediate L.
And the corner is fired in.
First green timed headed corner with Jonathan Tah that I score. I'm usually killing grandmas in the stands with that header attempt. Holy. Okay. Oh, well.
Positive looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Stanislav Lobotka. Van Persie.
Wow. That was just not the pass.
Really nice tempo to this move. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening.
What is happening?
Stanislav Lobotka. On to Royce. Robin Van Persie. He's done well to get past his marker.
Cool.
He wouldn't
Cool.
let him get away that easily. Could be a chance. Oh, the flag's up.
Henri was 5 to 6 mil in January. Oh, is that offside? Yeah, that makes sense. If he, so I suppose the point I'm trying to make is like, if he's this good in fucking June when everyone has 99 rated everything defenders, can you imagine how good Henri was in January when defenders were barely 89 rated cards? Oh my god, man.
Marcus Rashford. Now there could be something on in a moment.
Henri just having a fucking stroke trying to dribble. Oh, this is, oh god, I hate gameplay so much. It's just such an unenjoyable mess of a game. Yeah, just forcing passes into players, turning into... He just skilled through me, by the way. He just skilled through a tackle, by the way. I need a clip of that. Oh my god.
Beckham. Cut back nicely.
And meanwhile, my fucking goddamn Robin Van Persie takes 7 business days to release a shot into an open net.
Where are we? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they've lost it.
بس اخت اللعبة بعيدة بصبري بعيدة بكسي.
Oh, that was close.
بس اخت اللعبة مان خرية خرية لعبة خرية. Nice, man.
He gained possession. Benjamin
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if this guy passes through me another time, bro. Is this just like the fucking...
that out nicely. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser.
My guy is literally running through me and looking at my player in the passing lane and playing the ball through them, by the way. What is happening?
This could be dangerous. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Jude Bellingham.
Just uneven gameplay, man. Uneven gameplay. One guy plays in fast, fluid gameplay. The other guy plays in 40-second delay.
Really well to keep that out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus Christ. How has he just made that pass, by the way?
And ready for it coming his way. Lobotka. And now with Rashford. Thierry Henry. David Beckham. On to Royce. Cafu. Henri. Cafu. And they need to clear it here.
So fun. Such a fun game.
And the referee brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Posty. I gotta get this Sawa the hell out of the team, dude. She's so ass. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. David Beckham is not a right back. He's just a slow donkey. He needs to be a DLP in the midfield. Which he's lights out good in that position. But I think at right back, I can't use him anymore. Getting fucking rinsed. Unbelievable how many bounce backs everyone gets against me, dude. It's fucking unbelievable. It's offside, right? Nope.
And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Benjamin Šeško.
Man, fuck this game, bro. Fuck this fucked game, man. Fuck this fucked game, dude. Fuck this fucked game, dude. Fuck this fucked game, man. Fuck this fucked game, bro. It's so terrible to play. Look at this. I'm literally using fucking bronzes that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Played through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
What is happening, man? Why are my players dribbling like fucking bitches?
What can they do from here? Great chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Why?
Bronze. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over.
It's just not worth playing. It's just not worth playing, man. Oh, it's not worth playing. Oh my god. Nice. There we go. AI tackles me through my back and wins him the ball back, so I'm immediately getting pressed again. Love it. This is the worst gameplay I've ever seen, potentially.
Thierry Henry. Evander. Plenty of open space here. Genuine chance.
I'm sorry, but that is a gold goalkeeper. What the fuck was that save? What the hell was that save, man?
When the chance was on. And the flag is up to stop them here. It is a really tight call.
Dude, I'm trying to play the ball right there to Marco Royce.
He's in here. Oh, against the post.
Dude, how many times has he beat my offside trap? Like that's your vision of how delayed my gameplay is versus his gameplay is perfectly fast. The fact that he's able to beat my offside trap over and over again. I can't even fucking make a pass with 50 yards of space because it's so delayed.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Royce.
Good ball.
Vodka. Possession lost just at the
It's not
point
even
of
worth
something
complaining about
happening.
anymore.
That one's
What the
gone out.
hell was that?
To come.
I've never seen that image before. What is that?
Marco Royce. Cafu. Now there could be something on in a moment.
Oh my god.
What a chance. He's put it away.
That wasn't even the pass I wanted. It was offside. That wasn't even the pass I was aiming at.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
I love watching your football, but these saves are too much. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This game is just is very defeating morally.
Sheshko.
See what I mean? Like, I just made a tackle and the ball bounced like 6 times before I settled it. Why? Why is it like that? Why is everything so extra hard for my players?
This is another good
I'm not holding sprint either, so I don't know what it is.
Really nice tempo to this move.
That's delay again, man. Fucking hell! I can't...
Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Bellingham. Lavogue.
Where's my team, man? Where is my team, man?
Bit of a squeeze on here.
No foul, by the way. No fucking foul there. Unreal, man.
Mallory Swanson. Evander.
Good football.
And now with Rashford. They could get caught out.
Huge gap. Let me guess. His entire AI will get back. There you go.
And this could be.
Huh, just a heavy tackle into my back. No problem.
Rashford.
It's just click tackle, man. It's just click tackle. It doesn't matter where you are, just click tackle.
Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training.
He's just click tackle 6 times there, by the way.
Promising position this.
Get fucked. Are you fucking joking me? How does Henry just miss that? That was such sick football there to break his infinite high press. How does Henry miss?
Bellingham.
And now he's gonna fucking equalize because it'll be the 90th minute. Guaranteed. Yep, here it comes. Good defending. That double tap R1 was huge. Cover that space perfectly.
Stanislav Lobotka. Cafu. And now with Rashford.
Good football.
This could be threatening.
Good football. Deserved. Get wrecked, bro. Input delay and lag bailed you out there. Let's go. Get me the hell out of that. Oh, God.
That's the win they came to see.
The way they recover in a split second after failing a tackle is the worst thing ever. Yeah, and as always, man, when you're getting affected by like the craziest input lag, it makes it so much more annoying. Anyways. Love to see his AI man mark everyone, chase the ball like psychos, but your defense have popcorn and watch the game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's my settings. Maybe it's my settings, guys. Maybe it's my settings. I don't know. Got the clip of the wonder save by Donnarumma? Yeah. Oh well. So that's that. At least we got that done. Do I dare go into rivals now? It's the game, it auto assists the lesser player all the time. I don't know. It's just like how do they decide who's the lesser player, right? I don't know if it's that, man. It genuinely just feels like depending on what tactics you use and depending on what type of connection you have to the server, either you have really clean gameplay or you have very heavy delay. I think that's the difference maker. Because if you're really clean and have really clean gameplay, you can spam high press constantly and your opponent can't move. as it is, even if you both have clean gameplay. But if you have clean gameplay and your opponent has delayed gameplay, there's nothing they can do. And it's like when I watch Zwei play, every game he's on 2 ping, and you'll watch his opponents constantly miss infinite tackles, constantly pass the ball back to Zwei over and over again. It looks like he plays noobs constantly, and I swear to God, it's because he's on 2 ping, and he's playing guys that are probably on 30 ping, or 20 ping, or 15 ping, or whatever. And so he has this just huge advantage of really clean, crisp gameplay. And it's not Zwei's fault. It's really unfortunate for his opponents, but I feel like that has got to be what it is. So similarly to me, it's like I load in on 11 ping or whatever it is, or 15 or 20 ping. My opponent must be on 2 ping. Like, they must be inside the server, and I'm the one pinging 1,000 kilometers away into the server. So I have this crazy delay. They don't have the delay, so they're constantly like making tackles into my back and winning the ball, because on their screen, maybe they see the ball and they make the tackle. But on my screen, they're winning the ball 5 meters away through my back, right? It's gotta be that. I do not think it's the game coded to help better players, whatever, this, that, and the other. I generally feel like it's just, it's input lag and delay. Like, there's just no way I'm actually playing on 14 ping. There's no way.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Sue, what can we expect from the game
Why
then?
do 99% of people still use 4-2-3-1, man? Like, can none of you absolute pencil cocks have any fun in this game? I don't care that I'm wasting a game on Robin Van Persie, bro. Like, get out of here. Like, 80 to 90% of my games in champs are against 4-2-1-3, man. No matter what rank I'm in divisions, 80 to 90% of my games are against 4-2-1-3. Like, fuck me, get a life. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find the Inter Porto game. There it is. Watch now. My ping is 10 ms, but gameplay is next level heavy. Yeah, as I've said, I think they lie about the ping that you see. I think I've said this a million times, but I think it's upped by 3. I really do. Which is why it still makes sense that Zwei gets incredible gameplay. If Zwei's on 2 ping or 1 ping, even if it's up by 3, he's on 3 or 6 ping. That's insane, right? That's still incredible. But for those of us that play on 12 to 20 ping, I think we're playing on 30 to 50 ping, or 30 to 60 ping, honestly. I think it makes a lot more sense for how much delay I'm getting. And for you poor people, not poor people as in financially, but you poor souls that are playing on like 30 to 50 ping, I seriously think you're playing on 100 to 150 ping. And they just hide it.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
So again, I don't think it's anybody in the chat like disrespecting Zwei or people in Miami that have great connections, right? It's just that's the reality of the matter. And I truly am very jealous for people that are basically inside of a server. What is this? Cool. Definitely didn't want that just to go to Henri, who was right there. It's fine.
This is the home side's team today. David De Gea
Wow, what a
stands
pass.
between the posts. Jonathan Tarr plays alongside.
What is this guy fucking doing? Oh, I thought he was quitting. Is he making subs? I guess I'll make a sub.
alongside Marco Reus in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Chance to deliver into the box.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Hey, man.
My fault.
Almost a full 5 years. Thanks for all the memories and all you do for the community.
They could also drop into the back line, allowing both fullbacks to push on if they need to.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
I should control the midfield because he's so... Wow, what a fucking defensive choice that was. Yup, that cooked him. What the fuck? Okay, well, what a save with the keeper in no man's land there. That's shocking. I thought 100% that's a goal.
Haaland.
Oh, fuck.
Having a look and ready for it coming his way.
HF, thank you for the 59 months, man. Thank you, sir.
The corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Stanislav Lobotka. Lindsay Horan. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Holy f...
Horan found nicely and in.
First goal, first time for everything, I guess. Cafu, right place, right time. Pretty lucky, terrible goal, but we'll take it. Okay.
And the attack is over. Really good defense. Good pressure this high up the pitch.
I kind of want to try David Beckham as a false back. I feel like that would be the move. Have that option inside.
Oh, could be a chance.
Having David Beckham wide right is just seems so weird.
And into the box it goes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Haaland. Well, he stripped that out nicely.
I've never really used a false back in this game. I found it to be pretty hard to use because it just bogs up my midfield, but
That's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, that's been one.
oddly
really
enough, I
solid.
think he's using Beckham at false back.
Cafu. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's on now. Another
Just
goal.
casually red timing a shot in the net. When the gameplay is like this, should I just not try to time anything, man? Because I'm just fucking shots like crazy. And not good, the good fucking, by the way, the bad fucking.
Cafu. Horan.
Oh.
Oh, they looked in there.
I never do lob through balls, but I do find them worth...
Van Persie.
I do find them worth trying sometimes.
Save that was. Here it comes.
Do you see what I mean? Like, why is that such a fucking shit header? Open header there, unmarked. Cool. Nice one, guys.
His life made easy by that. That will keep the attack moving nicely.
What the fuck?
The right ball. Switched on.
Oh
and
man,
ready
what
for
is
the
my
set
life right
there.
now?
Chance now for a quick transition. The Nutters with the ball again.
What am I doing, man? I am so lost.
Graham Hansen
I am so lost.
has crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Everything feels bad right now. Everything, man. Everything. Dribbling, fucking tackling, shooting.
It looked a good opportunity, that. Royce.
Offside.
Nicely.
Close though.
Now, this
Oh.
has to be. And that is a terrific
Oh,
stop.
I gotta go for the finesse there. That's a second breakaway that stupid cunt is saved.
Stops an almost certain goal there.
Almost wake up!
Keeper. Royce.
Right.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beckham. Players waiting in the centre.
Sick football! That's a good play. That's a good play. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. I wanted Henri to just head that to, or RVP to just head. Is he not even quitting? He's making subs. Oh my god, man. It's Division 5 rivals, bro. Just quit. Holy shit, my guy is like fighting for his life here. All right. Let's try something new then. Player roles. Beckham. False back. And I guess I'll do Afu playmaker, but I'm going to swap him and Rashford. There we go. See how Beckham feels as a false back.
Goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Okay, just walks through a tackle.
On display. Haaland. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a chance for the
That's a
goal.
sick pass. Man, unfortunate.
Couldn't quite take
Versus AI
advantage
reads it
in the end.
perfectly. Good pass though.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
I read that perfectly, and I'm going to concede, of course. In the 45th minute, of course.
Nicely finished.
And he's celebrating. What a fucking virgin.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
Henri.
Wow.
That's
What a goddamn tackle that is.
A nice
Okay, so Rashford, you can't fucking bait me like you're going to go...
Oh, he's lost it. Rashford.
You can't bait me like you're... Dude, 48 minutes? That was the lot. He scored in the 46th minute. I did a kickoff and scored after he scored. Chat, what the fuck are we playing, man? This game is insane. Baffling how you can't score corners, open headers, but bicycle kicks work. Well, what's crazy is that they made a patch recently that they said they fixed heading, and it was fixed for about 3 days, and I swear on my life, EA reverted it back to the same dumb shit that they did before the patch where they took all this time to make patch notes about how heading was better. They just reverted it. You can't convince me otherwise, man. They fully reverted it. What a cool stadium the stadium is, eh? That Mercedes-Benz Arena or whatever it's called. So sick.
Off we go. The second half underway. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Yeah, this pussy boy is a stream sniper. Playing like an absolute toxic weirdo. Just time wasting for us, boys. He knows that we're limited time on this account, so he's just fucking pausing endlessly while getting smashed, celebrating when he scores a dumb goal. It's okay, boys. It is what it is. It's just how this series is, unfortunately. Ooh, I have chili for lunch today, boys. I'm excited.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get
Oh, that's the rapid cheese right there. And he's not even making subs, by the way. Like, he's pausing and just wasting my time. That's all he's doing. But he's not even fucking, like, what? He's not even making subs. Man, what is up with Henry? All meat or with beans? No, no, both. Meat, beans, tomatoes, everything. Steph makes a mean chili.
Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
That's good to see, allowing play to continue, but
I need to understand why players just walk through my my tackles now. I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm reading the play really nicely, but
Thierry Henry. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They have to get back at pace. Genuine chance. Taking the match ball home.
oh yeah, we're dancing. Oh, we're pausing again? Let's go, dude. Oh yeah. There you go. Get your name on screen, brother. There you go. Here, you want your 15 minutes of fame? There you are, man. There you are. There you are. I can't play with precision shooting, Mav. I have so much input delay that I'll end up shooting the ball into the corners constantly, into the corner flag constantly.
well, here's the replay. You
I absolutely rinsed them. Again, not even making subs, just being a toxic nerd.
Once he's through, it's a neat finish.
Can you imagine acting like this in division rivals, bro? This is so crazy.
Beckham. Beckham.
Fuck, why wouldn't it let me be, I was trying to be Cafu there.
Work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack.
Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem.
Delivered. That's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Jonathan Tah. Lobotka. Cafu. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Royce.
What a ball. Damn, man, the AI read it again.
What a chance. And he's won the ball
Okay.
to stop the goal.
My guy's AI is cracked.
Claudio Marchisio. Lindsay Horan.
That's an insanely bad pass from RVP. Henry was in on net there.
Takes it on. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
What?
But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Oh my god, dude.
Hansen. And this could be.
Haha, pussy.
He stopped a certain goal. Marcus Rashford.
Oh my god, that tiki-taka though.
Now for the finish. Here it is. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Caroline Graham Hansen.
I don't have a team.
Score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
I feel like scoring more against the average player though, like, I feel like I only play demons, so
Robin van Persie.
It's just
Nutters recovering
a
possession
big bumblesome fool, isn't he?
The counter looks on here, options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lindsay Horan. Found nicely and in. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box.
Oh, who has the ball? Oh my god, dude.
To an end, disappointing. Horan. Possession given away.
Wow.
Graham Hansen. Just done well to get past.
Dude, Messi is cooking Porto right now, man. At least it sounds like he is.
Ultimately, nothing doing. Lindsay Horan. Could be a chance to break here.
Oh, he read that too. I thought he would have covered the wide run, man.
No need
Let's
to
delay
stop the play.
again.
On they go. This has to be. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored.
Offside?
Offside has been given here. Really good pass. And he's being urged to shoot. Genuine chance.
Come on, Henri! For God's sake, man! Are you missing these chances, brother?
Down.
Fuck!
Erling Haaland. Strong work and possession is kept. Doesn't
How
want
did
to
he
lose
just
it now.
pivot like that? The goddamn Erling Haaland. Comes out infinite high press.
Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
That's not properly away yet. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Damn. That wasn't the pass. Is this my left back, by the way? I think it is.
That's not a bad looking ball. Put into the middle. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Get wrecked.
Will do it.
And to Porto.
Whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Well, I think
Mascherano's crying. Controversial start, says the announcers. Is it controversial, chat? Oh, whoops. Oh, for God's sake. I would have been finished Sawa by now. I need to score 5 goals. What a waste of time. Why am I even doing this, Evo? No, yeah, it's Samu taking it. Bottom, he tends to go bottom left. Which means he'll probably go bottom right this time. I should play one more game just to get the daily play done, hey? At least. Kind of stupid not to. Yeah, let me go play one more. Samu! He went bottom left and still scored. Damn. There you go. That's crazy. 1-0 Porto. Oh my god, dude. That is such a soft pen, though. Holy moly. Very, very soft pen. That dance is so crazy. Anyways.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football.
Breezy.
I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the
What are we seeing here? What team do you have, buddy? You deserve a gifted?
What are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, Guy.
What the
I can't
fuck?
wait for this one today.
Is he using a left mid and right mid at center mid and Tanaka as a holding DM? What in the Miami FIFA player is this? Dude, am I playing a Miami player, I think? Anyways, of course. Easy win, and I give a win because I'm a nice guy. And he's full celebrating. Wow. Yeah, definitely a Miami player. Do 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 boom boom boom. At least we're finding games. This is good. What is Mascherano losing his mind about? The pen, I guess? It did seem like a soft pen.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have
Maybe we let the non-subs join. Donut FC looks familiar.
We've got action from the division rivals.
Mario Balotelli at center back is... Saliba at cam is a baller too. He did well for Canada. 2-1-3 nerd though. Oh well.
And now they get the ball rolling.
What am I fucking doing wrong? Oh my god, this is problems.
Can he make it count?
Where's my fucking team, man?
They start as they need to continue.
Where the hell is my fucking backline, bro? They're all just fucking watching this dipshit.
Again here, 1-0 the score. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Sawa. Henry.
Oh my god, that is the heaviest touch I've ever seen anyone take.
On to Van Persie. Is this the moment? And a goal
This
is
is echt een lobby, man.
offside is the verdict.
Well, that was really close. Great decision by the assistant.
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Oh my god, again, the lag, man.
Well, that's nicely done by Van Persie.
Keeper movement, bro. I think that was my fault.
But he's gone short with it.
Cool, man.
Defending to stop a decent
RVP just tweaked out there. I don't even understand what's happening right now. I literally don't understand what's fucking happening.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Bamboozled. I am being bamboozled.
Marcus Rashford.
What is happening, man? I'm using fucking bronzes for fuck's sake. Hummels again stroking out as I'm trying to fucking just make a tackle, dude. Like he's a fucking bronze. What is this?
Van Persie. Chance for the leveller. And a goal.
He moved the keeper too. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there.
Jeremy Frimpong.
It takes my player too long to release a shot, so I can't like make an adjustment. tackle. Make the tackle! Fuck! Idiots!
Could do a bit of damage. Can they force it?
Got him wrecked. There's that green timed for you near post.
Good value.
Move the keeper, pussy.
Good-looking sequence. Henri. Oh, big opportunity. He's blocked it. And Cafu coming away with the ball. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never...
Wait, he's paused? What the hell was any of that? Anyways, alright, cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. We got 2 goals with Sawa, unless we get disconnected here. We need 3 more. Oh. Do. Yeah, Sawa's okay. Again, the problem is everyone else in my team is just so much better than her card, so... RVP was kind of fun to use. 3 goals, 6 assists in 3 games. 2 were 0-0 quits. Oh, I didn't realize he had 99 finishing. What else? What about Diego Armando? Kind of fun to try out. Weird card though. Damn, no ++ striker rolls is kind of crazy for a 96 rated card. Could use him as a shadow striker or a playmaker though, so that's fine. Yeah, at least that gets us our daily plays done. Wanted to make sure I did that. Starting a new account for tomorrow? Yeah, why not? Have some fun. Ow. Let's go. That's a decent one. And then an 86x2 and what? An 84x7, right? No, 84x5. Okay, so I think those 2 packs will save for tomorrow. What do we got for season so far? 84x4 and what else? That's it. Terrible. But again, 84x4 we'll probably just use tomorrow. Let's go easy. What are we doing in the gym today? Thursday? All right, that's what I sold to take me up to 680. All right, boys. Let's finish the day's grind with some of these remaining packs. So, I mean, at 83x3, I'm not going to save for tomorrow. That's just a waste of time. I don't think I'm going to save an 84x2 either. I don't find that to be particularly a good pack. I don't think it's possible to be SBC banned by doing 2 packs. Must have done something else, bum-ass. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. Nice. Just means more crafted things. Come on, Messi. Do something here. Oh! Suarez is so washed, man. Messi just put Suarez in on net and he fucking absolutely bottled it, dude. Yeah, no, Suarez's knees can't handle football anymore, man. And I mean, he doesn't even have the finishing prowess anymore either. It's very weird. Watching Suarez is like watching like a favorite pet that you love that you just know inevitably. Maybe not a favorite pet. I don't like Suarez like that. But anyways, it's like watching a racehorse just lumbering around a farm and you're like, this thing has to be taken out back. Turned into like horse meat burgers or something. It's like watching Lewis Hamilton at Ferrari. Damn. I mean, or watching Lewis at the tail end with Mercedes, right? I don't know. That's savage, that is, though. Leo Messi and Suarez have scored 8 of the last 12 goals for Inter Miami. I mean, is that showing how good Messi is? Or showing how terrible the depth is at this Inter Miami team? I'll say, you know, as much as I was cooking Messi for being so lazy, especially watching him play against the Vancouver Whitecaps, like, he looks like a man possessed again. In a lot of ways. It seems like he's trying to do everything, and the rest of the team around him is just horrible. All right. Do these 75 by 20s as well. Yes. 87 rated. We'll take it. Got an 85. Got a couple 83s. An 88. Let's friggin' go. Reginald and Hegeberger. If you ever wanted 88s or 89s, that's the ones you'll be getting. Ah, 185. Not that good, but it's a quarter of another one of those packs, so it's not terrible. Okay, final 75 by 20. That's a terrible pack. All right, we are going to do these 81 by 20s. I feel like they need to be done. I got 6 of them. Come on. Couple 88s, couple 89s, please. Okay. Well, we know we'll get a bunch of 83s. Okay. 84, 85s. Not good, but not bad. Back to back, no walkouts. Yikes. Jeez. 84s and 83s. Okay. Well, we'll make more Team of the Week packs. Come on, man. Couple of cheeky 89s. Nope. 185. 2 85s, and that's it. Okay, here we go. 86 rated. Hopefully we get a double walkout. Yes. 2 86s and 87. Exchange for 10 team of the weeks would be nice. I think that would be a waste. Personally. Alright, 2 more 81 by 20s. Let's see if we can get them both. Yes! I don't know even. This is 87 rated Musiala? Or 88 rated Florian Wirtz? 88, right? It's good. Yeah, and a 79 rated Hege Berger, as if we need her again. So we have 4 83 by 20s, 2 50 player packs. God, we have so many packs to get through, chat. So many. Okay. So in terms of what we want to do here, chat, for the rest of the day's grind, I think the first focus would probably be on what exactly? The 85 by 5s? Well, no, it's probably going to have to be on the Team of the Week packs because I do not have any Team of the Weeks. Do I? I have 0. Need to see if we can pack some 84 Team of the Week. That's 1. Go. I don't want to squeeze in those 84s too. But do that. I won't have enough players for the 85 by 5s. Mbappe has proper gastroenteritis. Went to hospital? Damn, what even is that? What's gastroenteritis? Sounds like something I would probably have. There we go. Messi's doing everything, hey? No one getting on the end of it. Madrid players have been having it all season. I don't. Oh, whoops! I don't even know what it is. What even is that? There we go. That should be more than enough. Infection of the digestive system. Maybe for what? Drinking like the local water or something? Could that be what's causing it? Andrea Villas-Boas is the director for Porto. That's kind of cool. Stomach flu. have to squeeze in some 84s here for this final few. Maybe not. Oh. Ow. Queen Gianni. Hell yeah. Ew, Marshall. Gross. Well, you didn't miss anything in terms of content today, brother. You didn't miss a damn thing. All right, let's go rip those real quick. That should have cleared out SBC storage nicely. We still have one more 81 by 20. I just crafted 15 of those? Holy shit. What? Oh, wow. What? That's crazy. Well, I didn't think we would have crafted that many. Do the 81 by 20 first. Bunch more 84s. So that now we really need... I need 4 84s from this. The rest can be 85s and up. I need 4 84s from this, please. 87. Very good. That goes into the 87. Okay, now that I need 84s, I'm not going to get a single 84, but I guess I can't complain that much. There it is. All right, we got 1. 3 more, baby. 3 more. Come on. Come on, come on. Damn it. I've done 370 PPs. Damn. I mean, I feel like I'm doing about 50 to 100 a day, even on this 2 to 3 hour a day RTG. We're doing a good grind on this account. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Another 87. Not gonna complain. It's another 82 by 20. Nah. Here we go, boys. I've been getting nothing but 84s and 85s in these, and every single one now, because I need 84s, I'm getting fucking 87s. Here we go. Damn you, Chris Wood. Damn you. Come on, 9 more. I need 3 84s out of this, please. How am I packing a dupe 85, man? Hand. Lucky. Playing 2 hours a day, I've done 220 77 by 5s, 190 PPs. Well, that's the that's got to be Paul Toes helping you guys, right? Yeah, it's not really about. That's why a new RTG is so fun. Midnight. It's not really about caring about. If I was on my Leeds RTG with my dream team, I wouldn't give a fuck about this promo either. There's nobody in this promo I care about. The beauty about starting a brand new account is everyone is fun. You just have to reset your... How have I packed like 9 87s and no 84s? Anyways, yeah, you almost gotta like rewire your brain in a way. Guess we'll have to use 85s for the 85 by 5. But yeah, one thing I found is starting a new account has made every pack pull fun. Yeah, I'm watching the Inter Miami Porto game. I have it on in the background. what did we play? Technically, we played 2 rivals games and one champs quali game, right? 3 actual games played today is less than normal for a RTG grind, but again, the menu grind is so nuts that it's hard to want to do anything else. Can't watch club football in the middle of June? I don't know. I'd do yourself a favor and watch. It's actually very entertaining, very fun. It just gets me excited for the start of the league. The competitiveness is pretty decent. It's really fun to watch teams play that you just never get a chance to watch against each other. Like, when are we ever gonna watch like an actual stacked Porto team versus an actual stacked Inter Miami team? What a save! Should be 1-1 right there. Suarez not dummying the ball. Yeah, it's fun, man. Most teams run stacked squads. Most teams are very competitive because of how much money's involved. It's really great. What I think is really cool is if there are legitimate fans from, let's say, Egypt or actual Saudi fans, the fact that they get to watch their team play an actual, like Al Ahly fans, if there even are any, or Al Hilal or whatever fans, if there actually are any, got to actually watch their team play against a stacked Madrid team, number one. Number two, get to watch their team cook Real, which how cool is that? It's pretty great, man. Or like that Egyptian team play against, who are they playing? That Egyptian team played such good football. I think they ended up losing, but Wydad or whatever, was it against Man City? Yeah, they created so many chances against Man City. Like watching a pretty stacked Man City team against your Egyptian squad, like that shit's sick. Super cool. What's the SBC grind? Just do everything that's available daily in the game. Unlock all the free silver player packs, put all the silver players you get into the free gold upgrade packs, put all the golds into player pick packs, you know, put 82 to 84s into team of the week packs, put 85 to 89s into the exchange packs, and just rinse and repeat and have fun. It's not a hard grind, it's a very easy grind. It's not a complicated grind, it's a very simple grind. And it's a good time. Did I buy Cafu or did I pack them? I did pack them, but if you're ever wondering when you're watching a content creator, there's a triangle on the card that says 1 on it. If there's a triangle on the card that says 1 in the squad screen, it means they've been their first owner. The 1 means first owner. If the card doesn't have the triangle on it, then it's been purchased. What? Oh. Well, I'm recording, babe. Oh, that's an L. All right, boys. I think we're going to call it there, man. I think we're going to call it there. I don't really have anything else to open. I kind of wanted to rip packs until the club was full again. All of this stuff I want to save for tomorrow. So for tomorrow, just to update you guys that are still enjoying this series, because I mean, again, I want to try and stop this before we officially hit 3 hours. But for tomorrow, this will be the squad that will likely Oh my god, what a goal line clearance from Inter Miami there. Holy moly. Anyways, this is most likely going to be the squad we take into champs. If we do play champs tomorrow, my game froze though, so that's fun. Amazing. Game froze completely. But anyways, I will do all of the silver and bronze packs and then put all the silvers and bronzes into the 25k upgrade packs. I will rinse the entire club. Once again, all 85s and 89s we'll put back into creating even more of those other packs. I think with the team, and I'll make the 85 by 5s. I'll do all of that stuff even off of stream. So this evening, I'll kind of do that grind on this account. So we should have a very hefty war chest of packs for Team 2 Shapeshifters tomorrow. Hope you guys are excited for it. I'm hoping that is an actual 98 rated Cruyff. Left mid card is a bit weird. I'm hoping maybe he can still play Cam, maybe left wing. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. As always, I stay away from all spoilers and stuff like that and leaks. So I have no idea what's coming tomorrow, and I can't wait to just see organically what we get for 6 p.m. content. So we'll see you guys then. We'll catch you on the flip side. Peace. All right, chat. And at least we can get music rolling again, which is a W. Let's do this. Yeah, so what do I have to Alt F4? Great game. So what we are going to do, chat, is we are going to keep just having fun on the game, but we're going to do it on the main account. So on the Leeds RTG, or the Poor Man Road to Glory account that we've been running since the start of the game. Yeah, that's the account we're gonna jump on. Before I do that though, let me just get the epi roll in here too. Ew, EA pushing a sale on my face. No, thank you. Okay, so today was day 15, right? Of the RTG, I believe. Okay. Turn monetization on. Nothing controversial. Did we talk about anything controversial in the epi today? I don't think so. For the first time, I don't believe we actually did. Schedule the 19th. Holy God. How have they not scored again, man? Damn. How the F have they not scored again?
Hey, man.
117 and 28 love and 28 love and 28 love.
Okay. I will be right back, my cutie patooties. Thank you, Jersey, for the 117 months. So I'm going to take my quick little lunch break, and then we'll be right back to grind on the main account infinite packs. And again, we'll double check the evos to make sure none of them are expiring for any of the Leeds players that I want. Okay. We had some fun yesterday. I think we'll maybe do the same thing again, where every time we pack someone decent or like a shapeshifter, we'll go play a game. That kind of made the day fly by yesterday. So I think I'm gonna do that again. Oh God, our shorts so effing high, chat. Relax. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Happy 20 months, Nick.
All right, what's up, buddies? How goes it? Ay, ay, ay. What's happening, Habibis? Oh God. How's the game been? Freaking 2-1 to Inter Miami? I've missed it, guys. Who freaking scored? Did Messi get any goals or assists? Damn. Messi scored a banger? Really? Wow. That's pretty sweet. Damn. A cracking free kick. Woo! Let me go back and watch that. Give me a second here. Spoilers. So... Oh, it was right from the half. Let's see. So first goal. Ball played to the right. I don't even know any of these Inter players. Ball in. Whoa! What a bet. I mean, the first goal is a good... excuse me. First goal is a good goal. Wow. What a sick goal. Hey, GG's. Show us, please? Yeah, let me... Dude, what? What do you mean, show us, please? You gotta go watch it on DAZN, bro. You want me to get my fucking channel banned? Yeah, let me show you a live goal between Porto and Inter Miami, dude. I gotta at least wait until it's uploaded to YouTube before I can show you. Segovia. What a goddamn hit that is. Ooh, ref cam. Woo! Sick goal, dude. All right, so that first goal is nuts. What about Messi's goal here? Okay, so Messi on the wall. But then, oh yeah, this is perfect range for Leo Messi, isn't it? Oh my God! Leo Messi. What formation is the best? 3-4-3. Wow. What a freaking goal, Leo. Damn, dude. Absolute banger. Oh my God. Catches the keeper flat-footed too. Keeper's getting ready for him to shoot it the other way. Oh my days. What a goal, man. What a goal, dude. There's a replay, and then it shows like the, I don't know, the linesmen or the like FIFA, I don't know what they are. They're wearing FIFA bibs. They're all sitting in chairs. All of them are going... Yo, that was great. What an awesome awesome clip that is, man. I love that. I freaking love it. Porto almost tied. Oh yeah, let me go back to live. Back to live. Yeah. We are back to... It's telling me that I have something to complete in Evos, but I don't have anything to complete in Evos, so... Oh, sorry to hear, Rossi. Sorry to hear, man. Girls suck, dude. You know? Sometimes you're just with the wrong person, and you almost gotta thank them for showing you that they're the wrong person. The Zone's football Twitter, you can see the highlights. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Relationships are not for me. 3 relationships, 3 times been cheated on. This is gonna sound horrible, but sometimes you gotta look inwards, my man. And I do not mean it's your fault you've been cheated on 3 times, but maybe it's the chicks that you fucking are interested in, man. You gotta like kind of broaden your horizons a little bit, or maybe take your time before you start dating people, or I don't know. Like yeah, that just seems insane. What type of fucking people are you dating, man? I don't know, what type of people are you dating? How is that even possible to be cheated on by 3 separate people that you've been with 3 times? I don't know. Gotta maybe find chicks in different areas or something. Let's go. 88s and 87s. Start fishing in a different pond. Fair. Fair. Or don't fish for a while until your fishing equipment is top tier. I also like that reference. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, like I just feel like there's something else going on there, man. Maybe you're too nice of a guy and you know, sometimes being that like male feminist that cucking about, not saying that you are, Rossi. I'm just saying like it's just the wrong way of going about things. You know? Definitely do not mean to be calling you a cuck. That's insane. I'm obviously not doing that. But you know, just some food for thought. Maybe it's the type of chicks you're attracted to. You gotta maybe fucking look somewhere else, type of thing. I'm far too nice, to be honest. Well, I mean, there we go. I mean, I think if we're digging, we can start finding some reasons, right? Yeah. Taking some time to work on yourself, you know, get yourself in the gym, get your head right, get your finances right, get your life right, get your love for yourself right. I don't know, that aura might start, you know, bringing people to the mix that are more deserving of your time. But yeah, that soft, innocent dude thing just doesn't work, man. It really doesn't work. Are you gonna love yourself? Or love someone else if you can't love yourself? Fair, yeah, it's a fair statement, for sure. God damn, Chad, what the fuck is all of that? How do I have so much stuff? How and why do I have so much stuff? La, 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 la. Alright, so we're 1 player away here already. Do we have that player now? No. I'm not willing to get rid of any of these guys, honestly. Okay, I know we got a chunk of 88, so this should be chill. What's a man to do? There we go. Building your life up where a woman comes into your life, it doesn't add to it. I think I see what you're getting at, Aiden. Look, I feel bad for you guys in the dating world right now, man. It's gotta be fucking awful. It's gotta be awful, because honestly, I think one of the most beautiful things ever is coming up with a chick that you love and have been in the slums with and in the dumps with. I really do. I honestly, guys, I can't even lie. This is horrible to say, but like, if I ever had to restart or anything like that, I just wouldn't. I honestly don't think I would. I do not. Yeah, I don't belong. I do not belong in this. Oh goodness, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't belong in this this type of dating world, man. It's just not for me. Definitely not for me. La na 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 na. What's the point of having a partner if they don't add anything to your life? I don't think that's at all what he meant, which is why I said I kind of understand what you're saying. I don't know if I agree with it, because I mean, I think it's important to have a partner that adds and elevates and improves you, right? Someone that's your biggest cheerleader, someone that lifts you up with their mentality and their way they approach life is hugely important, I think. Yeah, boss, I think that's the best way to go, for sure. Exactly. Kind of just focus on you, and if something happens, it happens, right? The tough part is, too, though, is I think the way the modern world is like, if you don't try a little bit to get out there and see and meet people, I'm sure it's got to become very hard, right? Nah, see, Aiden, I think that's like I agree in a lot of ways, but I think that's very like a Tristan Tate or whatever, you know, Andrew Tate take. Like, an element of significant value a woman can add to your life should be limited or whatever, shouldn't determine your livelihood as a man. Look, man, I think it just depends, brother. It really does depend. It really does depend. Like I said, if you have the right woman by your side, life can be awesome or life can be horrible, right? And I'm sure women would probably say the same thing. If you got the right man by your side, life is good. If you got the wrong man, life is going to be horrible. I think a lot of time, too, people constantly try to play out of their league. I think that's something else that's an issue. I think a lot of times dudes specifically play far too much out of their league and end up with chicks that are just not right for them, man. Even if they're slightly better looking than the next person, I think a lot of the time they just end up with people that are not right for them at all. But they want to be able to have that hot girlfriend, or they're only trying to pursue the hottest person, and like there's a lot of people that get passed on. And that's women's fault that are ugly will pass on dudes that are amazing guys that are great for them. And that's men's fault that are also ugly and don't have a lot going for them that will pass on, you know, a chick in a friend group that they just don't think is hot enough or whatever, right? So the blame goes both ways. People are very fucking unrealistic on what they think they can get in their life. And what's sad is that so many people are probably looking away from relationships that would be so good for them. And relationships very often move beyond just the physical anyways. Yeah, man, it's I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm lucky. I got like the perfect storm of, you know, someone I'm very attracted to, someone I've been dating like since we were basically coming out of high school or out of high school, someone that was like super popular and good looking and sought after in high school. I managed to bag that girl, and she's also like a great person, and again, like just an incredible mother, and it all worked out for me, right? Don't get me wrong. But even very early on, like I'd like to think I'm okay looking. I think when I was a teenager and in college, I had like quite a bit going for me, and I had my pick of a lot of like different types of women, but I went with like Steph as the type where she's of course great looking, but she also had like a really good family aspect. Steph wasn't rich. Steph wasn't like becoming a doctor, like, there were things that like her and I fully clicked with, right? And we had this like bond very early on. And sometimes, man, again, I think people have these sparks with certain people, but maybe for them they think, but this person isn't exactly that great looking in my opinion, and so they don't give something like that a chance. And then after a couple of months they realize, you know, they end up being quite attracted to this person that they didn't think they were if they would have given it a chance, right? People I know with strong relationships met each other in online games. Looks came second. Whatever works, right? I don't think there's one way for, like I said, I met my now 16-year, married to my wife for 16 years. We've been together for 20 years. I met her like in the middle of high school, tail end of high school. And then we started dating, hanging out, basically out of high school, first year college type of thing, right? That's my story, but there's a billion and one stories. I mean, some people will meet someone when they're backpacking around the world and become, you know, best friends and then date. And some people will meet someone in college. Some people will meet someone in gaming. Someone will meet someone at their work, right? And then there's no rules, rhymes, or reasons for it. I just think fundamentally, however the universe works to set you up with that special someone, I think it's most important to be able to just keep your eye open for sparks with people. Really doesn't matter where those sparks come from. Did we do this grind? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. 5 years ago, I realized I'm not that guy to get a 10 out of 10. And who the fuck needs a 10 out of 10? Eglon, I'm gonna read the rest of your message, but like, bro, 10 out of 10s are the fucking worst. Dude, even 10 out of 10. And what are we talking about 10 out of 10? Like a 10 out of 10 guy is like, money-wise is an Elon Musk. Looks-wise is like a Brad Pitt. Like, these people don't fucking exist anyways. And if they do, fuck that. You don't want that anyways, man. You don't want that anyways. Trust me, dude. And oftentimes, if you're basing 10 out of 10 based off of looks, dude, 10 out of 10 chicks that I'm saying are just off of looks are a heavy 0 out of 10 in almost everything else. In family orientation, in relationships with their parents for a lot of the reasons, in their scholastic achievements, their mental health is a fucking solid 0 out of 10 because they've never had to struggle for anything in their life. Like, that's again, like all these fucking teenagers and kids that just think you gotta try and bag a 10 out of 10 looks chick is just it's such a false, yeah, I don't know what the right word is, like a false world to live in. Looks are not everything. And not to mention, man, looks change. A 10 out of 10 chick right now that you see in college and you're trying to bag or whatever you're trying to do at 21 can very quickly become a fucking 4 out of 10 in their 30s. They get fat, they get, you know, if that's all you care about, right? This is what we're talking about. But like, anyways, they gain weight, they don't take care of themselves, they abuse alcohol or drugs, so then they get really wrinkly and gross because they don't take care of themselves in terms of what type of toxins they put in their bodies. Like I said earlier, they might not have a great sense of humor or a sense of adventure in the world or a great relationship with their family or even give a fuck about families. Maybe they don't even treat waitstaff good, right? But you're just so focused on this 10 out of 10 at 21. And fast forward, you're dealing with all that brain damage, but then you fucking get into your 30s and now this person is nowhere near a 10 out of 10. But you know, you've got a whole life hooped around that person. It's so, life is so much more than just the initial looks. Now again, don't get me wrong, looks are, and sexual attraction is absolutely important. Absolutely important. But there's a lot that rounds out this is such a dumb thing we're talking about ratings, but anyways, so much comes from an overall rating, man. Someone's work ethic, someone, again's relationship with their family, someone's, you know, the way they just live their life in general. Yeah, Rossi, I did see your free sub request for someone random. Oh, did you do it yourself? Well, hell yeah, brother. You submitted a free sub request to the channel and then gifted someone a sub. You're a legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Rossi. Sorry, we're like in the middle of these chit chats, so my brain is working overdrive right now. Thanks, man. I appreciate you very much, dude. And then wasn't there a message I wanted to like finish reading, and then I kind of I decided to go after a cute shy girl, liked her type. We've been together for 4 years, moving together next month. She's been living with me and my mom for 2 years. Well, that's great, man. I'm happy. That's awesome, bro. Tried dating the friend that wasn't the best looking, and after a while it's hard because you slowly lose the physical attraction no matter how fun their personality can be. A few things I'll say with that, Brandon, is number one, I mean, are you dating Gollum? Number two, are you Brad Pitt? And also number three, I feel like people can't be that shallow. Like, don't over time you build a relationship with the beauty of the person, with how they are in their like life, like again, are you Brad Pitt? Like, how are over time you losing sexual attraction? I don't know, man. There's a lot of things I feel like people will say that just maybe don't have a lot of life experience with that type of stuff. Maybe that's not fair to say, but it just seems to be that way. I don't know. I find that, yeah, I find that interesting, I suppose. Oh, I feel like I'd go Team of the Year Eusebio. Oh, I'm not Brad Pitt at all. And again, dude, I will say this, like, losing sexual attraction to a chick, you may want to look at your testosterone and like your fitness levels and stuff like that, because I feel like it's very often and again, pretend I'm not even talking to you or your situation, but I hear this so much from like dudes I used to know that are like breaking up with their girls and whatever, and I look at these guys, they'll tell me the same thing, like, oh, I don't have attraction to my girl anymore. I'm like, bro, you're a fucking whale. What are you talking about, dude? You fucking sit there and just drink alcohol and fucking eat garbage at 40 years old. You're like fucking 280 pounds. You're disgusting. Like, what are you talking about? You're losing sexual attraction. Maybe it's because you have like the fucking sex drive of a 90-year-old. Like, maybe work on yourself, man. Fucking work on your fitness before you talk about wanting to divorce or break up with your wife because you're not sexually attracted to her anymore. Would you be sexually attracted to yourself? Like, fucking hell. So anyways, I'm not saying that's you, Brandon, but I'm just saying sometimes working on yourself also will help, like, rejig like your sex drive or what you think is attractive. Brother, I'm telling you, man, like, even when I was at my chunkiest, like in 2020, while I was a fat fuck, my sex drive wasn't great. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't great. And like I said, to me, I'm married to a 10. Like, so a lot of it will come from you. Like, whereas nowadays, man, like, Steph can sneeze and I'll be like, oh, time to party, ready, baby. Let's go. You know, so I do think sometimes you got to look inwards too with stuff like that, man. Like getting yourself in the fucking gym, getting yourself fit again, getting yourself, getting your, you know, your body weight down. Like that stuff is shocking how much it actually helps your overall, let's call it perceived attractiveness to someone else. Isn't that weird how it works, Aiden? Like, I don't know if that's a real thing, but yeah, hey, dude, also, if you're like in a long-term relationship with someone, I mean, you never really should be if you're in a relationship with someone, but absolutely quit porn. Like, you might think you're losing attraction to your long-term significant other, and a lot of it could be you're addicted to fucking weird porn that completely skews your real-life sexual experiences, number one. And like I said, number two, you might just be an out-of-shape fat fuck that his hormone levels are completely fucking destroyed, which makes you think you're not attracted to your significant other. No? Hey, that's game. GG Inter Miami, man. Well done. Holy shit, they beat Porto. How did Inter Miami get fried by Vancouver Whitecaps, Canadian Academy children across 2 legs, and they just fucking beat Porto, dude? Like, what? What? Football is the weirdest thing ever, man. I think a lot of guys are getting desensitized to intimacy because of constant exposure to porn. I agree. I think you guys have it really tough out there in general, man. I think the whole spark and dating world and bar scene or coffee shop scene or pub scene, I think it's bitches, no offense, have just ruined it all because they all just go on an app and they get 5,000 pigs that are willing to try and fuck them. So even 3 out of 10s have infinite options for dudes to fuck, like with all these dumb apps. So it just means like the organic way to like meet people and even create a spark, it just seems like there's zero. You know? There's absolutely zero. Porto's been shit this last year. Dude, I mean, Inter Miami haven't been that great either. So either way, good for Inter Miami. Messi has looked good. I will say Messi has looked good, man. Not just this game, but I mean, against the Whitecaps, Messi looked terrible. But outside of that, I do tend to watch not the games, but the highlights. And Messi is basically putting that club on his shoulders, it feels like half the time. His work rate might not be there, but my God, when he drives at the net, it's wild. For his age, it's still crazy that he has that in his locker still. So glad I'm ugly. I don't need to deal with women. That's a wild statement. So are you fucking dudes or hang out? What are we doing here? Which is fine as well, but I feel like honestly, if you're ugly, it doesn't even like that's not even the end of the world. Really. It's really not even the end of the world. Whether you want to fuck dudes or girls. Like I you know, like I don't whatever your preference is. I don't even think that's the end of the world. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, man. You know, whatever team you want to bat for, at least on this channel, we don't care. Do you? But I just think, like, no disrespect to the women out there, but for, like, guys specifically, bro, it doesn't matter. You can be ugly as fuck. I mean, you work hard, you get sick grades, you become a fucking orthopedic surgeon. You can look like you got hit across the face with a fucking iron pan, dude, and you're gonna be pulling. You're gonna be pulling. As a fucking surgeon, you'll be pulling. Don't worry. Right? I mean, so not even just the career front, but I mean, physical fitness front, comedy front, dude. If you're funny, man, like, Dude, there's some guys even that I'm not really friends with anyone anymore, but like even growing up through high school and college, there's some fucking ugly ass dudes that I was friends with, but they're hilarious and they would pull, no problem. You know? Like, I think guys got it pretty lucky in that regard, where, I mean, even if you're born with the short end of the stick and you're really an ugly cretin like X-Crads is, you could still do very well in life. You can still do very well in life. If that's what you care about, is just pulling chicks, right? Beards, though? I guess beards can help, too. A man's version of Spanx. I think I'm just going to go with the 83. Winning in the Evo Cup would work wonders? I don't know, man. I don't know if that could be part of your resume for attracting a mate. Might cause them to want to run away. Is the LGBTQ... Dude, I heard some guy like describing that stuff of like LGBTQ HDTV. Like I was just like, oh my god. Anyways, there's some Arab dude. I think he's on Instagram. But anyways, yeah, it's of course. It's, I mean, Canada is very accepting about that stuff. Very, very accepting about that stuff, yeah. And I mean, why wouldn't they be, right? However people want to live is how they want to live. Exactly, Matt. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go. Oops. I don't know. Is that the right play still, chat? To go with an 83 that's a non-dupe instead of the 84? Or am I being a moron? Should I just go with the highest rated every time, no matter what? Yeah, maybe I should be going with the highest rated, right? I don't know. Some countries are really disliking that thought. What thought are they disliking, and which countries are they? I would be very willing to bet like that 90 to 98% of every, at least Western first world countries population, whether it's Canada, the US, you know, Mexico, whatever, Australia, England, is absolutely perfectly fine with anyone being gay or transsexual or anything like that, man. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares, dude. In Canada, nobody cares. Live your life, live your truth. That's the truth. I think the problems come in is when people start ramming everything they believe in and these weird nuanced things down everybody's throat constantly, or inappropriately pushing it on children and stuff like that, when really like sexuality in general and stuff like that should be just left till later ages anyways, right? So I think that's where people kind of misconstrue things. I think in general, everyone I know, you know, whether they're Lebanese or Dutch or Canadian or, you know, all of our friends and family, not once have I ever had a discussion or conversation with people in my family where they don't like, or where they disapprove of someone being gay or trans or anything like that. I not once ever. At least not me personally. Maybe I'm around good people that just are happy to let people live and live their lives. And I truly believe in my heart of hearts that most societies are like that. It's just when you like shove your beliefs down everyone's throat where people just start saying like, hey man, like chill out, you know? Let's all just relax and be who we want to be without forcing ourselves on everyone else, that's all. But unfortunately, like nuanced discussion like that is just not, you can't be had in public discourse because people are too sensitive and stupid and too used to this participation trophy. You know, loser gets the same equal opportunities as winners get, and it's again, it's crazy. Like that type of stuff is just so silly. As always, you know, what is that? I don't know if it was Peterson's kind of gone off the deep end recently. I can't even watch his content anymore the last couple of years, but whether he came up with it or not, it's like the whole idea of equality of opportunity, right? Is the most important thing in the world. Equality and like understand the meanings, right? English can be difficult, but it's like equality of opportunity is the most important thing I think in the world and what should always be pushed for. So what does equality of opportunity means? It means whether you are gay, a woman, a man, black, white, whatever, no matter what you are, you should have equal opportunity to become a surgeon, to become a police officer, to become a firefighter, to become a teacher. Everyone should have the equal opportunity to push for, you know, their liberties and their pursuit of happiness and whatever they have. However, equality of outcome is what's been pushed in the Western world for the last 10, 20 years, and that is fucking insanity. So like, you're telling me some of the best kids in the world are not going to be allowed to get into med school because we need equality of outcome? So we need X amount of guys, X amount of white dudes, or X amount of girls should equally be getting into this program as opposed to just the best of the best that are suited to this program? That's the insanity that I think, once again, people that have a brain and can understand the definitions of terms have an issue with, right? Everyone should have equality of opportunity, but equality of outcome should never have been something that was ever brought into the modern world, and it's insane how it's taken over everything. Because like equality of outcome then results in a family dying in a fire because you have someone that should never have been anywhere near a fire department become a fireman or firewoman and have no business being in that job and is not able to carry out this family of children when they all die. That's what equality of outcome is. Equality of opportunity is these people that maybe don't have the physical ability or whatever to become firemen, but they have the chance to try. And they should, in every right, have the chance to try. But if they're not suited for the job, they shouldn't be able to then get the job just to fill these weird quotas, right? So, and just extrapolate that across any and all businesses and jobs in the world. You know, like someone like me, for example, okay? I should have the equality of opportunity to try and get into nursing if I wanted to. But motherfucker, NICK28T being a nurse, can you imagine? I am the most impatient, sarcastic dickhead on earth. Do you think I'm going to be a saint like most nurses are, where they just constantly deal with the biggest assholes ever, constantly, you know, dealing with the most stressful situations ever, but with a calm, relaxed, kind, motherly regard? Like, nurses are the most calm, at least the ones I've had the fortune of meeting, nice people ever. Can you imagine if I got a job as a nurse, not at all with anything to do with my personality or my traits, but just because they had to fill a quota? Hey, we need a 6'3" fucking psychomaniac. He's gotta get in here. We gotta fit. And then there's like two peaceful, beautiful, you know, one dude, one chick, whoever it is, but they're like nice and calm. No. Hey. Equality of outcome. NICK28T's got to get in here. Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine me being as a nurse as opposed to someone that has the right mentality and the right brain for it? It's absolutely wild, man. It's absolutely wild. So these are the conversations that need to be had, you know? For sure. You gotta have a certain DNA makeup to be a nurse? Dude, they're some of the most empathetic, kind, hardworking people I've ever met. And it's, again, almost to the person. And honestly, similarly, like I've got a lot of family that are dentists and doctors. Like even like even dental hygienists, man. Like it's, I don't know what it is. Like if the job attracts like super empathetic and kind and relaxed people. But it seems very, very, or again, maybe that's a type of person that succeeds and does really well in those situations. But whatever it is, they're always just so nice. And I'd be like, man, if I had to deal with this person that you just dealt with, I would have told that person to go chase traffic. The hell out of my freaking office, please. Do, 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 do. Yeah, my dad is in pediatrics. I mean, he's retired now, but he did his whole life in pediatrics. And the way my dad is able to deal with kids having to take needles and these types of things is just incredible, man. And like seeing the nurses that he worked with and stuff like that, or that worked for him and whatnot, and how empathetic they were is just incredible, man. It's just incredible. Like I said, it's a certain type of people do so well in those situations. Oh, Hege Berger, number 975. Oh, Messi's being interviewed and nobody has any idea what he's saying. Dude, so what's this deal? Is this real? People are saying that Messi can speak perfect English, but just like Marcelo Bielsa, he chooses not to? Yeah, Sadie, I'm sure those things still happen, brother, which is horrible. Which is horrible. You know, inevitably, you're always gonna have stuff like that. Like I said, unfortunately, in the jobs that you applied, they definitely are not following a equality of opportunity situation, which is horrible, man. That's like I said. Every basic person deserves a chance to have a chance at the job or career that they want, right? And then it's up to their mannerisms and their mental capacity and obviously their skills and their abilities as to whether or not they get these jobs or these positions. It shouldn't be their sexual preference or their sex or the color of their skin that decides whether or not they get a chance or get the job. But yeah, unfortunately, I guess that type of stuff seems to still happen quite a bit, which is terrible. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Yeah, that is, dude, in the soccer academy world, Jesus Christ, man. I honestly, it's very depressing to see, at least in Canada. In Canada, the who you know is so crazy for sports. And I've made a point of like not getting myself involved in any way. Like if my kids succeed, I want them to succeed through their own work, but sometimes it's painful to see like certain systems or certain kids being given chances or being given spots on rosters or being promoted into the academy systems. And you just know purely based off of just parents being friends with administrators and whatnot. And their kid's okay. Like, their kid's okay. Again, once you get to like high level academy, I mean, you still have to have talent. But you could still see, like, or someone like me or you guys would be able to clearly see, like, who is good versus who isn't, right? I think I'm still going to go with the 94. Who you know is essential in sports. Yeah, which again, I think even if you don't know people, what I always tell my son is it's important to be known as a coachable kid. And it's just important to be known all around as a good person. Because that stuff does go a long way, whether or not it's immediate, whether or not it's down the road. Your reputation, even through youth sports, will precede you. It will. Now, I mean, you know, right now, maybe it looks like some kids are getting better advantages, even though they're assholes and whatever. But I just keep reminding my son that you just got to be a good person and lock in and get your hard work and work on the things you can work on, right? Start getting on the weights, which I'm helping my son do. Start getting your diet right in terms of proteins and whatnot. And you got to work with what you can work with, right? There's no point in freaking out about like some kids who might not deserve it getting places. Like, you just got to lock in and do what you can do. And eventually the doors start opening for you, right? And that's what I tell my son in terms of his becoming a professional soccer player dream. And it would be the same thing I tell you guys in terms of school or work or anything, right? It's applicable everywhere. Man, I'm gonna go with the non-dupes. Keeps the grind going longer. Yeah, I agree, Robin. I agree. You know, life in general is a process of discouraging events, right? That you just got to battle through to get the wins. It's always these cringe one-liners, but life is just made to beat you down, and it's how you have an outward perspective on those beatdowns that will really dictate whether or not you have a joy in life. As perspective is huge, man. You can really let certain negatives really take you down a bad path, but if you have the right mind frame, those negatives you can see as just opportunities to improve yourself, right? Which is why we always try and tell people in the chat that have like hard breakups and stuff that happens. Like champs and the rewards are not guaranteed. No, I I wouldn't relay anything to playing FC25 Ultimate Team. Oh, okay, starting to get some pulls. Be nice if it wasn't dupes. I did it just for you. Wait. We have PSG playing Botafogo later tonight? And we have Seattle against Atletico? As well? Holy shit. Amazing, man. We still have 2 football games going on. Awesome. Oh, PSG. I mean, is Botafogo a decent team, or are they going to get absolutely fried? Dude, Rodrigo de Paul looks like a 1990s like supermodel. What the hell is going on with his hair, man? Oh my word. Libertadores winner. So are they good though? Like, are Botafogo a decent team? They got good young talent, or this is why, like, I don't get the opportunity to, seriously, I don't get the opportunity to watch very much Brazilian football, right? Or Egyptian football. So again, for me, I love that I'm getting an opportunity to watch some of the top teams from these leagues that I would never get a chance to watch. Dude, the Club World Cup has kind of won me over. You know, I mean, it is a bit weird who and what and how they include teams, but I still like it. It definitely seems like a money laundering event for some of the world's big clubs, but whatever. They got bought after Libertadores. Many star players left. Like, left or are still left in the club. They lost their best players, signed some interesting ones. Oh, okay. So, I mean, they're likely to get absolutely rinsed by a well put together PSG setup. Oh yeah, when's the coverage start for the Sounders game? Not for a little while. Okay. Who hasn't been rinsed by PSG? True. True. Sunderland are close to appointing Florent Gisolfi as their director of football. 40-year-old Frenchman leaving Roma. Jesus Christ, he's my age. And I'm fucking playing goddamn FC25, and he's about to be the sporting director of Sunderland. Interest from other clubs in Italy and England. And Saudi. Damn. Also, why am I so red in his face? I haven't been in the sun in about 5 days. Chat, why am I red in his face? Oh, there. Nope, still red. Oh well. I wonder what the World Cup will be like with everything going on in the US. Wait, what's going on in... Number one, what's going on in the US? Number two, I mean, the Club World Cup is going on right now, literally in the US, and it's going perfectly fine. Got one more in us? Oh yeah. Let's go. There we go. Worth the grind. Trump being Trump mainly. Dude, politics is politics though, right? Can you imagine how fucked everything would be if Kamala was in? Like, people thinking like it would be any less horrible. It'd be even worse. Like, unfortunately, somehow, some way, Canadian political system is fucked no matter who you vote for. The US political system is fucked no matter who you vote for. The British political system is fucked no matter who you vote for. It's just a shambles across the board. I don't even think it's particularly one person versus another. I think it's the machine itself, like, almost needs to be rewired. I really do. This whole, also this like two-party system where it's just, it ends up being us versus them type of thing for every person, and you have to pretend like your party isn't a disaster with horrible policies because they have some things that you agree with, so you have to like take all the terrible and pretend like it's fine, is just insane. Whether you're a supporter of Kamala and her insanely dumb policies, or you're a supporter of Trump and his insane policies, right? Like that is the biggest issue with politics, is the people that support the bad and pretend like it isn't bad. And it's just play acting, right? I hate that stuff so much. I really, really hate it. Messi got man of the match. I think that's deserved, to say the least. Like, even think when certain policies try to get passed through the House or through whatever, it's like the opposing party will just try and kibosh all of it because it's the opposing party, like ignoring the fact that there's a lot of positives, or trying to work towards some parts of it being changed because it isn't good. Like, instead of focusing on the bad, they just try and stop everything that's progressed if it's from the opposing party, and anything that's being pushed by their side, even if it's bad, they try and push for it and pull all the strings to push for it because it's their party. It's like, it's just, dude, I hate politics, man. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb, and the fact that we all still participate in it is crazy. Day's been good, Dan. It's been chill. He got superior player of the match. I mean, yeah, that's cringe, but it does have to do with the beer. Politics nowadays is you have to be one side or the other. I disagree. You do not have to be one side or the other. I disagree. Again, similar to what I was talking about, a centrist thought process of everyone in Canada likely being perfectly fine with people that are gay or bi or whatever. I truly believe along that same sentiment that like 90% of most normal people are centrist. They're not hard left the way the psychos on the hard left are, and they're not hard right the way the idiot psychos on the hard right are. I would say a good 80 to 90% of the Canadian population, a good 80 to 90% of the US population, if you actually took what they find important, everyone is centrist. Because that's the human condition, is like, you just want to be left alone to live your life and try and pursue what your happiness is and what your meaning is. You don't care what your neighbor does as long as they're a decent person and they're not encroaching on you. That's it. That's centrist, man. That's all that is. Like, most people are that, but they're just caught in this idiotic political system where, I guess maybe they forget. I don't know. And I think most centrists, myself included, and maybe most of you guys, and probably most of your parents, for the most part, are quiet. They just don't speak. Like I said, it's the loud, psychotic few that make it seem like it's everyone, right? Whether we're talking left or we're talking right, whether we're talking Canada or US or Britain or whatever. I think most normal people have sense, and unfortunately most normal people probably feel like they just have to keep their voice quiet because it's just not worth engaging with the unhinged psychotics on the left or the unhinged psychotics on the right, right? Yeah, and Hago, that's important, man. That's important. You should be allowed to live as what you want and who you want to be, man. You're not hurting other people and encroaching on other people's liberties and freedoms, brother. You should be able to do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you're not hurting others and what you're doing is obviously legal, you shouldn't be judged or treated differently because of whatever you're choosing to do. What about when they're encroaching on your lawn to mow it? Well, that's a Canada specific problem, so I'll deal with it. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. People get their information from echo chambers. Yeah, I just think social media is horrible, man. Facebook, Instagram, X is just there. It's all bad. It's all bad. I will say, I've told the chat this a few times the last couple of months. I have enjoyed my sporadic moments on Instagram, though. My algorithm is just, it's innocent and happy. It's just like little funny skits. It's like pets doing funny things. It's soccer, muscle cars, dudes lifting and advice on healthy eating and working out and stuff like that. And it's, yeah, I don't know what heavenly weird algorithm I've gotten myself into on Instagram, but it almost is tempting to be on Instagram more because it's actually nice. But yeah, I spend maybe 15 to 20 minutes in the morning or 10 to 15 minutes in the evening on just kind of scrolling, getting a little bit of a dopamine boost. Some of these funny skits I was laughing my ass off yesterday was these dudes trying, these two dads, they're like in their 40s. I don't know if they have an account or they just did this once and their post banged, but they were trying stinky, hold on, what was it called? I was giggling. The dry heaving that these guys were doing just opening the bottle was hilarious. I couldn't, even Steph was like, ew, babe, this just looks disgusting. Why do you find it so funny? It was stinky. Fuck, I'm never going to find it again. How would I ever find it? It was like mayo, something like along the lines of mayo, like stinky fermented mayo, or maybe not mayo. Was it? No, I don't think it's mayo. Or anyways, whatever it is. It was just their reactions were hilarious. Or another thing, like some dad was going on a tire swing, like while on a hike with his wife and kids, and he landed back on the shore, and then his stupid golden retriever was so excited that it like jumped on him and like pushed him back into the water, and he just like fell into the water, and his wife was heaving, like wheezing, laughing, and I was like, that's the type of shit I get. Surstrom? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Not people getting mugged or jumping in front of train. No, none of that stuff. Thank God. Yeah, Dills, you gotta stay away, brother. Gotta stay away. The reaction to opening my eyes in the morning and checking X is so ingrained in me because I'm a content creator that I feel like I wake up, I gotta be like, oh fuck, what's going on in the football world? What's going on in Ultimate Team? What have I missed? But inevitably, I just end up in a 20-minute doom scroll of the most heinous shit ever, man. Bombs over Iran and frickin' the war in Russia and drones and political moronic dumb shit. And I'm like, bro, it's fucking 5:45 a.m. in the morning. Why am I reading this shit? It's the worst. So I just don't anymore, man. I just don't. I just don't. The best thing you can do is just not even go on it. I check players on MFL to see if they have progression. Oh god. I like checking my stock portfolio. That's what I do in the morning. What a fucking W, chat. I hope you guys were buying when I was buying a couple of months ago, because Jesus Christ. The only purchasing position I haven't cooked with is Costco, which is shocking, honestly. Costco and Boeing. Can you believe that? I thought of all of my purchases and all the things I did months back, that Boeing, I mean, Boeing's had a rough go of it the last couple of months, but anyways, Costco and Boeing I thought were the actual big brain moves. Nope. Yeah, so Molesco, my answer to that is just don't go on. Man, I wish the BC Lions weren't dog shit though. I'd be a lot more excited about the CFL if the Lions were like they were 10 or 15 years ago. The Lions are so dog shit. Oh, I thought you were talking about the CFL. I was also like, how the fuck is the CFL starting in June? CFL is on already? Craig, that's what I was saying. I'm like, what? Is it fucking September already? The hell is happening? How quick is time gone, man? I thought we were talking about shapeshifters today. CFL starts May long weekend? What? No way. No. Rugby though? When does the Rugby World Cup happen? Isn't that coming up soon? Feels like it's been ages since I've been able to watch a Rugby World Cup. The CFL has started? Fucking has it started? I'm confused. When do the Lions play? $2027? Oh. McDavid to Leeds? Okay. Anyone watching UFC tomorrow? I gotta get back to watching UFC, man. I miss it so much. Is it on Netflix? Wasn't there rumors of them like having a deal with Netflix? Lions play Saturday against Winnipeg? Oh, we're probably gonna get cooked, aren't we? Is it at home? I kind of want to watch the Lions again. Dude, I love sports. I'm such a loser. I'm so in my dad era, man. I like fucking lifting shit in the gym in the morning. I like gardening, and I like every sport ever. Holy fuck. I just need a beer gut. That's the only... While lifting. I just need to have a thick beer gut. And I'll be in my dad era. TKO, the owners of UFC own WWE, have a deal on Netflix? Yeah. I don't know. I was some Rogan podcast I was listening to saying that like he was thinking that Netflix was going to make a deal for a couple of the UFCs or cards coming up. And I was like, fuck yeah. You mean I have to spend $90 to watch UFC? Cool. Thanks, Alkno. Very proud of the Vancouver AHL team. They'll probably still bottle it, but Vancouver-based hockey teams don't have a very good record of being anything but bottle jobs. Lions played Winnipeg last week, too? Wait, what's the Lions' record, Cool Breeze? Tight squeeze. Now you got the shiveries. They lost 34-20. Fucking of course they did. Pay €5 on top of HBO payments and I get all UFC cards. See, I have HBO now. The Lions are 1-1. Oh, okay. Are they even a good team this year? Like, is there any reason for me to watch the Lions? And every fucking time I ever start watching the Lions again, I'm like, man, this is painful to watch. I struggle to watch. Have I even opened my silver packs? How am I completing so many of these? I don't think I've even opened the silver packs. Excited for the women's Euros? Obi, I'm not. I think you know my opinion on that stuff. I don't really care, but I will say, I mean, some of the women players that I've been using lately have been awesome. I don't follow women's soccer, so there's no like players I care about. But I mean, if there's some cool cards in the game, I'll definitely get hyped up. Like, I didn't really think I'd give a shit about Pajor, but she's awesome in game. Same thing with Heaps, the Lyon 97. She's been a star of the Shapeshifter series. So it's not like I have anything against using women cards. I don't care if they're good. They're good. It doesn't bother me. But other than like the final, like I said, I really did enjoy the women's final between England and Spain. I can't remember if that was the World Cup or the... Well, no, I guess it can't be. Yeah, or maybe it was the Euros. I can't remember. And like if the Canadian women are doing well in the World Cup or wherever, I'll pay attention, but... Yeah, so if like the Dutch women are doing well, I'll pay attention. I'll check it out. Oh yeah. Have I seen the Haka dance? Yep. Yeah, the All Blacks, dude. There's some really great montages of the All Blacks. So cool. Forfeit the match if they do that to me. Yeah, but dude, rugby players are savages, man. Like that doesn't scare them. You have like the All Blacks doing their Haka dance, and you just have the Scottish like mountain men just standing there, like just waiting for them to finish so they can go head smash each other. They don't even care. You just have these Australian tree trunks just waiting for the Haka dance to finish so they can start smashing some cants. I love rugby. Rugby is fucking awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Played rugby for 16 years. I'd still forfeit. Yeah, there's a couple of I think they're ex rugby players. Some Samoan dudes that have like really cool accounts, man. This one guy, I mean, he does a whole bunch of stuff, but he like goes, I think in New Zealand, like I think that's where he lives. And he goes to like suggested hills that people suggest him to go to run up, and then films it like with his filmographer or whatever. Yeah, I'd love to go see a Rhinos game if I was in Leeds. I don't know when the season would be in comparison to football, but yeah, hell yeah. July 1st is NHL free agency. Mitch the bitch is going to the West and not re-signing with Toronto. Can Vancouver make some big moves? Are we just going to remain a team that always could have been something but never is something? Or what's going on? Would I be more interested in women's football if Leeds women were in FC? Not really, brother, no. I've tried to watch some of the Leeds women's games, man, and I sometimes would rather just grate my nuts over broken glass and lemon juice. The quality is just... it's not great. It's not terrible, but it's... I think the Leeds women got relegated out of the Premier League or whatever, right? Aren't they like in the second or third tier? So like the quality is pretty rough. Rugby is from February to September. Oh, interesting. What's the capacity of BC Place? I mean, if they do both upper tiers, I think it's like 70,000 people or something like that, or 80,000 people. Canucks probably cooked. Bryn Hugh wants to play with his brothers for the Devils. What's happening here? Oh, I just did 85s for God's sake, didn't I? Well, it's very obvious stuff, Barney, isn't it? It's just the obvious ones. Felt bad for McDavid. Dude, twice is crazy though, right? Isn't it? 2 straight Stanley Cup finals, right? And McDavid's lost it. McJesus has lost it. Insane. No, if there's no grind tomorrow, Ronnie, if EA get rid of the grind, we'll be back on F1 tomorrow. I don't remember what race day we have. We did the Netherlands in the rain. Did we do whatever is after the Netherlands? I actually don't think so. Would I start an RTG on NHL? Nah. I haven't played a hockey game since Wayne Gretzky's Blades of Steel on the Sega Genesis. McDavid was great. Yeah, you look good. Didn't they pull the goalie a couple of times and then the backup did better anyways? Monza is next. Ooh, Monza could be good for us, actually. Kind of rapid, aren't we? Take it easy, MG. Take it easy. See McDavid leaving next year if the Oilers fail to win again. I mean, bro, getting to 2 Stanley Cup finals is so crazy. Back to back and not winning. Like, fuck, I thought being a Canucks fan is tough, and we dominated regular seasons then and failed in the 94, you know, Stanley Cup finals. Then we continue to dominate with the West Coast Express and then fucking fail in the 2010s as well. And then we continue to dominate with the Sedin sisters and then don't even get anywhere near a final. So... and I thought that was bad. But I feel like being an Edmonton Oilers fan might be even worse right now. Back-to-back Stanley Cup finals and you don't win is crazy. Dude, if that was the Canucks, I would be off of the internet for like an entire summer. Like the Bills went to 4 Super Bowls and lost all of them. At least while I was a fan of the NFL and the fan of the Seahawks, at least I got to watch them win a Super Bowl. But same thing with the Seahawks. I stopped watching after that Super Bowl where they fucking threw the ball instead of run the ball, dude, and blew the game. I was like, I'm done, man. I can't fucking do an NFL team breaking my brain and a fucking CFL team breaking my brain and an NBA team breaking my brain and not even in the city anymore and a fucking NHL team breaking my brain and an international team in Canada and the Netherlands breaking my brain and then a soccer team in Leeds breaking my brain and the Whitecaps breaking my brain. I just had too much. Like, dude, me as a sports fan is a fucking nightmare. I've never tasted victory ever. Never. Fucking never, bro. Stanley Cup Finals, L. World Cup Final against Spain, L. Fucking Leeds in the Champions League quarterfinals, L. Leeds, before I was born, in the Champions League, if you will, of the time, final against Bayern, get fucked by the refs and corruption, L. It's just L's. It's just, I am a breeding, walking L. Like, I can't. So I just had to give up on some sports, man. I don't watch the NBA anymore. I don't really watch the NFL anymore because I can't be asked. I just can't. Need to choose better teams. I mean, I can't help where I'm born, you know, and who my genetics are that I'm born to. I mean, if my family came from France instead of the Netherlands, I would be in heaven. Or if my family came from Brazil instead of Lebanon, I'd be in heaven in terms of soccer and sports success, but unfortunately. Can't believe the World Cup is next year. Yeah, me either. Me either. Honest to God. Me either. Thoughts on Leeds transfer window so far? Well, there's only one confirmed in Mecha. Joel and a few others are all just rumors right now. And in talking stages, but nothing confirmed. So there's nothing really to talk about. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. And pack weight is fucking mudded right now, hey guys? Packed a couple of the shit shapeshifters from 86 by 3s, but that's it. Do. You get the shits from protein? That's interesting. I guess my body is so used to now. It's been like what am I talking about? It's probably been like 3 to 4 years. Let's say it's been about 2 to 3 years of having around 200 grams of protein a day. My body's just completely used to it. I have no issues. My only issue is like regularly shitting. Like, you know, a lot of the time I'll have a bowel movement in the morning, but then some days I'll go like 2-3 days without one. Which can be very annoying if you have to plan. When you go to that third day where you haven't shit, you're like, oh, well, great. There's going to be a time at some point today where I'm going to have to shit, and it's going to be find somewhere within a minute, and then it's going to be 17 flushes. And that's not fun. Yeah, I'll be watching Sounders Atletico. It just started, right? I'm just going to fire up the PC now, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Here we go. It's live. It's just a child. There we go. Atleti got a corner already? Interesting. Okay, there we go. You just gotta close the chat, and then once you close the chat, you're good to go. Hello, Chi. Hello. So glad they made him put in grass. Well, with $1 billion prize pool, they were able to basically pay these idiot stadiums to put in grass instead of the shitty AstroTurf that they normally use. What's dumb is I guarantee you in Vancouver, they spent all this money putting in proper grass. And once the Gold Cup and the Club World Cup is done, they'll probably take it all out for fucking stupid AstroTurf again. Hopefully over the next year, they just keep it in for the World Cup, yeah. I feel like they'll probably pull it out and then reinstall it, if you will. We're gonna have my famous beef rice for dinner tonight, Mediterranean style, with hummus and oh god, Atleti, big chance, but bottled the pass. Ooh! Sorloth, almost. Am I gonna watch the new Jurassic World movie? You know what? I was just getting my kids into Jurassic Park. So we've watched a couple of the newer ones and they're intrigued. We watched the old one a long time ago. I want to watch through all of them. But I would love to. I would love to take my kids to that movie, actually. I think they would like it. Even if it's a little gory, it's a bit of fun. Ground venison and rice tonight? Hell yeah. That's pretty much what I'm having, except just 95.5 ground beef. So like extra lean. And then that way, when it's that lean, you don't need to drain the fat. You keep it in there for flavor. Chicken and chorizo jambalaya. Dude, I haven't had jambalaya in forever. I don't know if I could even eat it. It would give me diarrhea, but dude, jambalaya is fire. Chorizo, dude, again, I can't really do spice anymore because of my like my stomach issues and my my face. I like break out into bad acne if I have crazy spicy food. But dude, there's one thing I could change in my life is to be able to have spicy food again, man. I love it so much. I took my son for Nando's last week, and just watching him eat super spicy his super spicy Nando's order, and then looking at my like plain dry chicken order, I'm like, oh, this sucks. I don't really. We've tried Wagyu burgers before, Trump, and I think they're overrated. I don't even feel like it's real. It's just more fat, right? It's just an excuse to give you terrible cut of meat in the burger and pretend like it's Wagyu. I mean, if you want to try something fun, try like bison burgers. Those are delicious. They're a little bit more fatty than normal too, obviously, but they're still really good. And exactly, like if you're gonna have Wagyu, why would you have it in a burger anyways? To me, it seems like that's such a terrible idea. Love getting local venison. Venison is baby cows, right? I don't know. I can't. It's weird. I don't know if venison is actually baby cows or not, but I struggle to have whatever that is called. No, oh, that's deer, right? What's dude? The Italians love baby cows. What is it called? Veal, bro. That shit is wild to me. You know when like Italian families make veal cutlets? I just can't do it. I can't. They love it. They fucking love it. It's like a staple of Italian food. Veal cutlets. I can't do it, bro. I cannot. It just weirds me out. I'm a meat eater. I'm a hunter. I love it. I would never, if I was ever in nature and had an option to like say take out a bull or take out a whatever, I'm not picking to take out the baby. Like I just can't. I can't do it. Yeah, bison burgers are great. Do I like lamb? I do, but along the same lines, I don't. First of all, I don't have lamb because I find it way too fatty, and similar idea. Same concept. Veal and lamb just freak me out. And like lambs are just cute as fuck, bro. I mean, look, again, I have no issue eating cute things. Like, cows in certain instances can be considered cute, but fuck that. That's my meat, dude. I'm all in. I see St. Pierre's post on Instagram? No. Like I said, I don't really go on social media, so I tend to miss a lot of stuff. I mean, dude, elk is the not to sound like Joe Rogan, but elk is genuinely the S tier meat if you're able to afford it or able to get yourself into an area where you can hunt it, which both things are very hard. But yeah. Yeah, salmon's fantastic. Unfortunately, a lot of farm-grown salmon is kind of gross, though. Again, real salmon, it's funny because most people are used to, like, farm-grown salmon, and it's good. I like it as well. But real salmon, like sockeye salmon, is crazy. And oddly enough, I find it not as enjoyable as just regular fucking farm steroid-grown salmon. I'm doing good, Ski. How are you, brother? Loving life, my man. Loving life, happy with life. Everything's great. Wait, did Alvarez miss something? Oh, I must have missed something myself. So let's, first things first, we get the 83 is gone. Yeah, no. Oh shit, wait, Atletico scored. What? What have I missed? Sounders getting cooked. Let's go, Atletico. Hell yeah. Sounders fans crying with Atletico Madrid children, fans excited around them. Inject it. Fuck the Sounders, am I right, chat? You know, Trump, I haven't had plantains. I don't know that I've ever had plantains. What a freaking hit that is. Who is that scored? Barrios. Who the I don't even know who Barrios is. Baller shot. Really weird tattoos he has, but anyways. Is elk like premium moose? Kind of, yeah. Moose is gamey. Elk is like the best steak you've ever had in your life, or the most high-end ground meat that you've ever had in your life. Times it by 2, and that's what elk meat is. It is awesome. Thoughts on vegetarian diet? Not for me. If you find your body does better with a vegetarian diet, then good for you. If you do it for moral reasons, I think you're a bit skewed, and I understand the thought process, but you're probably not thinking about it the right way. I mean, people that are vegetarians or vegans because they want to see themselves as like amazing people for animals and whatever, like need to realize that all of the vegetables they eat have a bigger window of murdered and killed animals per capita than someone that eats a cow. And that's just the truth. So whatever works for you, fine. The moral standing that people seem to try and push on meat eaters when they're vegans or vegetarians, I always laugh at because they just don't use their brains in that argument. Okay, so that's all set there. I think we can do some of these now. Do. People who only eat fish as meat are wild ones because they die the worst way? I don't even understand the reference. I mean, brother, people that don't want to eat meat because of the way the meat dies, do you not live in the real world? Have you been fucking sat in your mom's basement, you know, eating Fruit Loops so long that you've forgotten what the fucking real world is? Have you grown up in nature? Have you been around nature? Have you seen a bear just squish a fucking deer and eat it from the ass backwards while it's screaming? Have you watched like certain primates and certain fucking other animals just peel the back off of other animals and eat them? Like, People are just out of their mind. Oh man, I can't believe you eat meat like a cow dies the worst. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I can't believe you've killed this elk. Do you understand this fucking hunter that killed this elk in a half second? Like how kind that is? Versus this elk when it's gonna die in the wild and it just gets eaten piece by a pack of wolves? Like, people are just fucking clueless, man. It's so annoying. Anyways, sorry for that outburst, but... Those nature pages on Instagram are brutal. Bro, they're mad. No, but see, Steven, I don't think like that. I also think that's kind of a horrible way to think as well. I do think all animals have their place in the world, but it's just the truth of the matter is kind of like eat or be eaten type of thing, right? And unfortunately, as meat eaters or as people that need protein, like meat is an incredible source of protein, and that's just the absolute truth of the world. Now, having said that, I'm not getting rid of the humanity. I mean, cows are meaningless and are there to be eaten and they're dumb. I mean, honestly, a lot of people that have farms would heavily disagree with you on that, by the way, right? But, and genuinely, I will say this, now I'm going to sound like a fucking peace-loving animal lover, but if I had the choice, I'd rather eat a wild elk than eat a cow. I would. But, you know, the easy pickings are, and the cost-effective pickings are a cow. So I'm obviously always going to go for that. But again, I think we can live in that balanced world where we can kind of understand that veganism or meat eating equally is taking out animals, right? While also living in the world that if you eat meat, you can understand that like animals have like, you know, have pain and understand pain and that stuff, and cows are indeed not just there to be eaten but can be, you know, I think it's in the balance. Just like for sure opinions and answers, I don't know if they work the best. Dude, like there's these videos where they let cows out. There videos of letting cows out in the winter from winter months, basically, out in the pastures for the first time, and people like congregate to watch the cows leave the farm stables, where they're all just bouncing around, excited to be outside and eating grass and shit. Like, oh man, they absolutely have some soul of some sort. But I mean, the food chain is the food chain, you know. My cousin is vegan and he's against animal cruelty. So ask your cousin while he's eating his spinach and his whatever if he's against the cruelty of when they farm his spinach, where they trounce and crush rabbits and snakes and birds and ants and foals and whatever. Is your cousin actually against animal cruelty, or is he just against the cows that look cute but not the fucking snakes or the fucking other life and the foals and the rabbits and whatever? Like, this is what I mean. Like, he's a vegan, he's against animal cruelty. Well, you probably want to look into where you're getting your fucking vegetables from then, because, you know. Tell him the Yellowstone line about that. I'm sure it's probably similar. I mean, it's just a very simple understanding of the way the world works, right? What about the feelings of the vegetables he's eating? Also, just to say too, now we're all going to sound like freaking, you know, alien conspiracy believers, but dude, plants are living and breathing things as well. So what, because plants don't have eyes, that's okay? It's like it's just your definition of what is alive versus what isn't alive is, you know, so you could just go down these infinite rabbit holes. The morality of stuff just gets so muddy constantly. Which is why I think whatever you find works best for your body, more power to you. If it's vegan, if it's fucking, what is it, pescatarian if you have fish, or whether it's vegetarian, or whether it's meat, or whether it's poultry only. Whatever works for you and allows you to live a happy, healthy life, more power to you, man. The hell? Why did that take so long? The alcohol and cigarettes only diet? Dude, that sounds like my Serbian buddies. I swear to God, those guys live on black coffee, cigarettes, and dust? Maybe a raw onion here and there? The freaking Baltic guys, man, are just... The Baltic and Balkan guys are just have the maddest diets ever. Eat a brick of cheese, a raw onion, a tomato, a cucumber, and fucking like a piece of meat. Not a bad idea. It's all, you know, whole foods. What a terrible ball from DePaul, dude. What the heck? The European breakfast, a coffee and a cigarette. Dude, they got that figured out, man. I can't even lie. You know, unless you're into bodybuilding where you need to have 4 or 5 meals a day to get your 200 grams of protein, like waking up in the morning and not breaking your fast is a great call. And having black coffee, I guess a cigarette, which is disgusting, but anyways, also doesn't break your fast and allows you to go till probably noon without eating. Yeah, I mean, they got it figured out, man. And you're taking 1 or 2 meals out of your diet and out of your calorie intake. So realistically, you know, that type of meal plan, the European meal plan, the Balkan meal plan, is you're just reducing your calories in the day. Just why they're all so fucking skinny. That, and they probably move around a hell of a lot more of our, compared to our fat fuck brethren that live in Canada and the US that don't get off the couch really much. And have a 1,500 calorie Starbucks drink every morning before having their cereal. You know? Never understand how you can wake up and have a coffee with a cigarette in France. I'm gonna make myself sound disgusting. I've never smoked in my life, but I totally understand the idea. Chat's heard the story a million times, but I was raised by my Dutch grandmother, my oma, and I spent probably from age 3 to age 11 basically living with my oma. My mom was working and away and whatever for a lot of that time. And every morning I would wake up to the smell of cigarettes and black coffee being brewed. And she would make me breakfast, so I would still have breakfast, but routinely my oma would have every fucking single day black coffee and cigarettes. So for some weird reason, it's like locked in my head as something that's not so bad. It doesn't gross me out per se. Can I do these, by the way, chat? I wouldn't mind doing these. Can I just eat 84s into here and then 1 high rated, or how would that work? I remember we were doing these yesterday, but I forgot this grind. The 86x2s. Can I just throw these dipshits in here and then take one of the dupes I have? Would that work? Nice. Hagelslag or Nutella? I would usually go with Hagelslag. So my oma would make me a couple of a couple of pieces of toast, but okay, so it wouldn't be toast. It would be sliced bread with fresh butter and Hagelslag sprinkled on. Dark Hagelslag. I don't have any 90s. I just use the 94s. I wish I was still fluent in French, man. I've lost it. I've lost it. Je peux comprendre le français et je peux parler le français un petit peu, mais j'ai complètement oublié comment parler avec quelqu'un d'autre en français. Parce que les mots... forget the words. J'oublie les corrects mots que je dois dire et j'ai oublié comment utiliser what's grammar? Le grammaire. So that's my problem. It's like the grammar I've forgotten, the I'd say a good 70 to 80% of the words I've forgotten, so it's sad, man. I really am disappointed. Well, my accent is decent because my family is, you know, from Lebanon and the Netherlands, and lots live in Belgium and France, right? So I have French as my accent. I don't have that gross Quebec French. I grew up like with French people, right? Which is crazy. The history of Lebanon is French. I didn't know that, actually, for a very long time. I had no fucking idea. And yeah, a lot of the Dutch side of my family immigrated to the south of France and to Belgium. Which, again, even in Belgium, I would say the main language is French. Quebec French is the worst. It's the worst. An embarrassment to us proper French speaking Canadians. It's like someone grating their nails on a chalkboard whenever I hear French, like Quebecois Canadian. But then again, they're sweethearts, right? Like George St. Pierre is, you know, he's got that François Québécois French, and he's a sweetheart, so. Have I just put a 94 ginger into a PP without noticing? No, I'm doing it on purpose. Where the fuck else am I gonna put these idiots? I got nowhere else to put them. Ooh, nice. No disrespect, Cristiano. So what else do I have left? Just these peepees? Yeah. Do. Seattle have a chance? There's no way he shoots this, right? From 35 yards? Let's go! Yeah, there we go. I mean, just like anything, Master. It could have been worse for Leeds. First 5 fixtures could have been a lot worse. They're not easy, though. But what do we got? Fulham, Wolves, and Everton in there amongst Newcastle and Arsenal. So it's not great, but it's not the worst. I'm hoping we can get 4 points, maybe 5 points out of it. Nice. This is a literal fucking infinite grind, isn't it, chat? I am not running, I can't run out of packs. I feel like we've done this for about 2 hours on this account. It's just endless. I mean, again, we haven't packed anything, but it also just is infinite. And I'm saving all the big packs for tomorrow, even on this account, because why not? Looking like we're getting a Johan Cruyff tomorrow, so I will be spending a week grinding the game hard. What games am I looking forward to now that I'm back in the PL? Would I be a bad Leeds fan or just a real Leeds fan in answering with this? None. I'm shitting my pants that we're going to get smashed every game and get relegated the first season back, which is like the result of 99% of promoted teams now. I'm not excited about any, dude. Once you get back to the Premier League, it's just shit. It really, unless you're a top 6 fan, it's fucking shit, man. It just is. Even though we have the funds and the money to buy who we want and actually compete with the top 10, stupid financial fair play and PSR stops us from doing that. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. Used to be a top 6 fan. Man United made you a top 15 fan. Brother, don't get me started. High school NICK28T became a Leeds fan because they were a top 4 team. They freaking pulled a fast one on me with that. Where do I think Leeds will finish in the Prem? Realistically, I honestly think the best we'll do is 15 to 17th. That's where I think we'll finish, and that's where I pray we finish. Let's go, baby. I don't see a world where we get anywhere better than 16th, 17th, 15th. Like, who the fuck are we beating, dude? Who, like, oh, we get lucky maybe because Brentford is going to be a little bit hard done by because they lost their coach and some of their good players. I still think they'll be fine. What are we going to beat Wolves because they lost a good chunk of their players or are looking to lose a lot of their players? What are we going to get that much of an advantage over Bournemouth because they lost some of their good players? I just, dude, the team that Bournemouth have or the team that Fulham have or the team that Brentford have, even with losing all their players, is 50 times better than the team that Leeds has, unfortunately. I just don't know what teams we could even really get results on other than the promoted teams. But dude, Moyes, if you look at Moyes with Everton, like, he's done fucking well, dude. Us getting Everton first game of the season, if it was before Moyes, I would have felt like we maybe have some hope. But dude, isn't Moyes' record with Everton, like, since he's been back, actually really fucking good? Aren't they like a top 8 team under David Moyes? Like, fuck, man, you know, a year ago or whatever, I would have been like, okay, maybe Everton we can get a result against. I don't know anymore. Wow. I think Sunderland will finish between 15 and 17. No disrespect to Sunderland, barring a miracle, I think they finish 20th. I really think they finished 20th. Take it easy, Obance. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Always fun chit-chatting with you guys. Like I said, I mean, okay, I mean, you know what? Burnley might be able to do something, maybe. But I think Sunderland, no disrespect, from what I watched this past season, I think Sunderland and Burnley finished 20th and 19th. I don't want to sound like a non-believer, but I genuinely feel like Leeds would be 18th. Like, who are we piping in the league into 18th where we get 17th? Who? Maybe West Ham? fucking maybe one of the teams that stumbles, like a Bournemouth maybe, or a fucking even a Crystal Palace because they have European football, or like who? Maybe West Ham. Like, we're not gonna have another season where Man United and fucking Spurs have a shit season. Who? Like, maybe a Wolves. They've lost a few good players, right? I really, like, bless you guys, man, but I really think you guys are being almost too hopeful with Leeds. Like I said, just please give us survival for a year or two so we can start actually spending the money we have. Financial fair play will allow us to spend money. What do we need, chat? 2 years back in the Premier League before we can properly start spending our funds? Without being punished with infinite points deductions? I think it's 2 years. Maybe it's 3 years. Yeah, Firpo is already signed to Real Betis. He's already gone. And I'm happy. I'm happy he's gone. He's not Premier League material. Leicester, you heard it here first. Yeah, you might be right, Nap. That's just the reality. Unless our players perform above and beyond. And the problem is, too, is that Daniel Farke is very predictable. How in God's name is this an 83 plus? Can these not be spread out through all my 83s? Pen? For who? Nah. He's looking for that. I feel like that's 50-50, man. I don't know. I think that'd be a soft call if that's a pen for Atletico Madrid. Do you think Leeds would have stayed up if they won in against Southampton in the final? Absolutely, yeah. We wouldn't have lost Archie Gray. We wouldn't have lost Somerville. We wouldn't have lost Jorginho Ruter. And we would have improved on that team. Yeah, we would have been fine. But you can't really say that, right? Because the whole universe would have been different if that had happened, so... Let's go. Wait, did they confirm that's a pen? Wow, that's soft. Who's taking the pen? Damn, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait. Oh. Mr. Alvarez. Yeah. World Cup has been more exciting than the Club World Cup and Copa America. I couldn't even quantify it. I've just enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the games. The Gold Cup has been great. The Club World Cup has been awesome. Again, maybe it's just because I'm a fan of the sport, but I usually think I'm pretty objective on if and when the overall quality is trash, and it's just been great. I normally hate friendlies anyways, like just summer friendlies where teams go on tours and they play this terrible football against shit teams and... Hello? Hi. Love you too. Yeah, they play against shit teams and stuff like that. That I'm not interested in. But this stuff is great, man. The competitiveness has been great. The teams that are against each other have been something we never really get to watch, and it's been super back and forth. Yeah, that's a foul out of the box, isn't it? No way they count this as a pen. I mean, the rules are just constantly being fucked around with. Oh, okay. No pen. Cool. I love it, man. Yeah. Referee just confirmed that it's not a pen, no foul. Love that. Love that. Friendly against Milan will be a second string team as they play Chelsea the following day. Yeah, see what I mean? Shit like that is just meaningless. And they're still going to probably try and charge fans an extortionate amount of money to watch the game.
Hey, man.
It's just, it's money
Let's
laundering,
go,
man. It's terrible. I didn't watch the game, Donald. Yeah, I didn't watch the game. I gotta watch the highlights with Ethan. I told him I'm gonna watch the Club World Cup highlights every night and the Gold Cup highlights with him every night. So we got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I missed the Juve game yesterday. 30 to 40,000 Leeds fans have already snapped up tickets for it. Yeah. I don't even know what the logistics would be again to get out to the UK to watch the season opener against Everton. I think it's too close to mine and Steph's 40th birthday too. It would be a hell of a birthday present to myself to get to Ellen Road for the first game of Leeds back in the Prem. Hell of a 40th birthday present, but be away from my family for my 40th birthday isn't something I'm necessarily interested in. Isn't Leeds participating in the Premier League preseason in the States? I don't believe so, no. Everton game is exactly on my birthday? Yeah, that's never going to happen. I'm thinking of taking my family on vacation to some tropical place for my 40th. So I get to basically treat myself to a vacation before FC26 comes out. Best pull from Team 1? God, dude, we've hit so many awesome players on the new RTG. Best pull cost-wise is probably Team of the Year Henry for 1.5 million. Best shapeshifter pull is, I guess, Cafu for 600k cost-wise, or Rashford for Rashford was 500k when I packed him, maybe more, maybe it was 600k. I think he's only a couple 100k now. So cost-wise, those are the costs. Best player? It's got to be Rashford, man. I fucking love that Rashford card. He's so good. And once again, why I love this new series. Because if I was running the Leeds RTG / Dream Team poor man account, I wouldn't even have used that Rashford. I would just continue using my Jadon Bogle at right back or my Tanaka at center mid. Like that Rashford card would have gotten maybe 3 games and then I would have just went back to my Leeds guys. So another example as to why we're going to continue to do this next year, because I'm using so many different players. It's and it's really fun. Where am I thinking? I'm not sure. Somewhere tropical. I don't know if we'll do Hawaii again, or we'll do, Jamaica, or we'll do something. It depends too in August, like where the storms are and where they aren't. Like what tropical areas have nice weather versus what areas have crazy storms. Apparently Mexico gets battered with storms in August, so I don't think we'll do Mexico. I think maybe some parts of the Caribbean also, it's pretty stormy in August, right? Yeah, hurricane season, no thanks. So I think like maybe even the west side of Mexico, the weather could be really nice though. I don't know. Costa Rica, bro. Again, I don't know if Costa Rica gets battered in August with bad weather. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just gonna try and find places that have good weather in August. What's the difference between mine and Steph's birthdays? That's something we keep private. I mean, I'm older than her, but that's something we keep private. Sorry, dude. Most underrated cereal. I haven't had cereal since college, basically, but most underrated cereal. Underrated. Honestly, fucking cornflakes. Dude, just straight up, not Frosted Flakes, but cornflakes and milk is fire. Sprinkle a little bit of maple syrup on there. Raisin Bran? Yup. Helps you diarrhea and is delicious. No, Frosted Shreddies are delicious. I don't think they're underrated. Sugar Puffs are the absolute goats. Guys, are we understanding the question that was posed to the chat, or are we now just naming delicious cereals? Nick Fruit Loops! Yeah, that answers that one. Chat's reading comprehension is at an all-time low, man. With a chopped up banana? Yeah, it took me a long time to have a banana with some of my cereals, but yeah, it used to be good. Now I have oats instead. It's cleaner, more fiber. Lord, Rente, whiffing. Raisin Bran, protein shake, and coffee. Oh my days. Yeah, you're gonna have to have like an industrial grade style toilet for that. Absolutely hammering that poor plumbing system and just getting destroyed every fucking morning. Straight shreddies as well. Yeah, it's not popular in Canada. Or what about that weird ass cereal that I've seen some Brits have where it's like a big block of cereal and you have to cut it into small pieces? It looks like frosted wheats. In Canada, you have like frosted wheats, which they almost look like small pieces of what Weetabix. Yeah, in Canada we don't have that big Weetabix, but we have, at least from what I know, we have the small ones with like frosting or not frosting on them. Yeah, that like Weetabix just is disgusting. Can I ask why I have so many goddamn non-rares when I feel like I don't open non-rare gold packs? Weetabix and porridge is top tier. You're putting those two together? You just going nuts on carbs, just carbing your nuts off. No, well, I guess porridge will have some fiber, but fucking zero protein, just carb on carb. Na 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 na. Come on, man. Give me a Harry Kane to finish. Just a cheeky Harry Kane. That's not too much to ask, right? We got, on this account, the best we did was Endrick, really, right? Endrick and Mamashvili or whatever, who is really good. That center back, really, really good. Really wish I was able to pack him on the RTG. Was not able to make that happen. I've never even heard of Rusks. Don't even know what that is. The only thing I hate about this grind is that EA still do not allow us to choose how many rares versus non-rares we put into each completed squad. So stupid that Pale Tools you can do that, but not in the game. Really, really annoying. Do I like Yamal getting upgraded with blonde hair? I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, I think the game should continuously be updated with players getting their right faces and star heads and whatever. I think more importantly, I think whenever like eFootball does, whenever a special card comes out with a dynamic where they have like purple hair or whatever, that card should have purple hair. Like Baby Messi, when he comes out, should come out as Baby Messi in game. That's how eFootball does it. My Baby Messi on eFootball is a baby. It is his long flowing hair, his baby face, his skinny body. My Santos Neymar is Santos Neymar with the fucking blonde mohawk. Like, why the fuck is this stupid game? They release like a flashback Neymar with a Santos dynamic image and then you go in game and it's a 39-year-old fat Neymar. Like, what are we fucking doing, you shitbags? Similarly, give us a flashback Ronaldo to when he was like just featured for Man United, and then you load in game and it's like the fat Saudi Ronaldo. Well, he's not fat, but you know what I mean. The old like receding hairline Ronaldo. You're like, bro, it's just stupid. It's shit like that is annoying. Release a special super expensive Neymar or Mbappe with pink hair, and then you fucking go into the game and it's just a regular Mbappe. Shit like that is annoying and it's lazy. They absolutely should be doing more of that stuff. I don't think it's the most important thing in the world. I think fixing servers and the stupid fucked gameplay and the input delay and lag is by far the most important thing. But they should be able to do both. No, gameplay is, I don't even know if comedic would be the right word anymore, man. Oh, wait. Doing rares, aren't I? %65 possession for Atleti in that first half. Wow. Yeah, I'd go as far as saying this gameplay is just depression. Just infinite depression inducing more than anything. See, this isn't helpful either, man. Why is it only showing me non-rares? Just doesn't make sense. If it's newest first, I mean, it should be showing all the other rares that pop up. I don't understand. Nice. Yeah, this is actually the easiest grind ever. Kind of boring after a certain amount of time every day, but it is very easy, that's for sure. Storage all. More position. Oh no. Nah, something weird is going on. Something weird is going on. I don't know why the rares aren't showing up. Yeah, Smokey, exactly. Fucking shot that is. Nice. I think I have an idea. Our position, yes, and we'll go high to low. A hot woman taking you out for a steak and blue balling you. Yeah. I don't know if I even believe that comparison that I made years ago anymore, because for me, this game is more now like an abusive ex that just keeps coming back and making you think that it'll work again this time around. Every September, it's like we get back together with our abusive ex thinking it's going to be a good time, and it is for a couple of weeks, and then it just progresses and degrades as the year goes on into a toxic, horrible relationship that you break yourself from in July. You know, by July, August, you break from it, and then by early September, mid-September again, you're fucking a horny pig, and you're like, well, the sex was good, but, you know, I'm down. Let's go again. Hell yeah. Fucking here we are, late September again, and we're excited, and it's just insanity. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here with my. I think my accounts, like that, my game's glitch. I have no idea what it's doing. Why it's just only showing me these fucking non-rares. Do I have to log in and log out or something? Oh, maybe I'm looking at non-rares. Hold on, I might be looking at non-rares actually. Sound the sound. What? Oh, Sergio Busquets? What the hell team is he in? Yeah, buddy. 90 Kevin. Yes, please. Unfortunately, I think the only thing that works is doing it like this. Look at how slow, like, why does it take so long? Something is screwy. Very, very screwy. '85s we gotta always take. Sound, the sound, the sound. Isn't it crazy? We've gone all day today and we haven't packed anything on this account. Yesterday, it felt like every other pack we were packing something that made us go play gameplay. Not today. We have not packed a single thing to make us go play gameplay. Not one thing.
Now that's what I call an eruption.
The UFC superfan Bilal is back again with another 5 gifteds. Thank you, sir. Scared the shit out of us in the middle of the night. But nevertheless, thank you, my friend. Hell yeah. Thank you, Papi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, now I guess I could do this. Do 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 do. Cannot believe how slow. Putting gameplays W. Yeah, I mean, even on the RTG, Travella, we only played 3 games. Oh, damn. Well, there you go. We only played 3 games. Do 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 do. Yeah, we were talking about the subathon earlier today, DK. What a fun time, man. What a fun freaking time that was. .0 incoming, maybe for the launch of FC26, but truthfully, I think it's probably gonna just be for Team of the Year. If we ever do another subathon, it'll probably be for Team of the Year again. I don't want to. First of all, I don't want to overdo it. Second of all, I don't want my viewer base to feel like they have to donate subs for another subathon. You know, Team of the Year can be a little bit hype. People get a bit excited. Maybe it's a really crazy time of year normally. I think that's. Yeah. I think likely that's when it's gonna happen. Way home. Dude, what's his name? Has the craziest eyes ever, hey? Axel Witsel? Super jacked, super tanned, and has these like fire blue eyes. Oh wait, he wrote me a text message. Walkout. From 75 by 20? Who is it? Oh. It's Billa LUFC. Well, you can't keep fucking changing it on me, dude. No. Now you're Bilal. It's too damn bad. Subathon during Twitch's sub promo in September would be mad. Yeah, but they only do like, what is it, like 50% off subs or something like that? I mean, the subathons get crazy because of gifteds. So the only way I think it would be nuts is if like gifteds were 50% off or something. Am I doing... God, I have so many of these things to open. I guess might as well. Well, Atletico 2-0 up. Who scored? Lorente scored for Atletico, chat? Wait, Axel Witsel just comes on and his first touch is to score. Oh, there you go. It's the blue eyes, chat. Double walkout. Wow. Wow. What a hit from Lorente, man. Huge save. Wow. No, I wouldn't do that, Dills. Too hard to implement and absolutely impossible to do. Both physically and mentally and logistics wise, it'd just be too crazy. What is a subathon? Subathon is when every time someone subscribes, a certain amount of time is added to the length of the stream, and the stream only ends, and then there's the timer just keeps counting down, and then if it gets down to 30 seconds and someone subs, it goes to 5 minutes and stuff like that. Last year in September, they added 1 gifted for every 5 gifted. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Can you imagine during the fucking subathon? 5 gifteds is actually 6 gifteds for added time? Oh no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Again, the only one benefiting would be Jeff Bezos. And my wife, because she'd get the bed to herself for a couple of weeks. Fuck that. Do I have 8 83 by 20s for tomorrow? Is that correct? No, 82 by 20s. Do I have an 83 by 20s, chat? I got 5. Hell yeah. Oh! The Sounders have made it 2-1. Equalizer's on Netflix. It's been on there for ages though, right? Wow, I guys, I think I might have to give up for the night. Holy shit, man. Pack luck on this account is dog shit. Absolutely horrible. I think I'm going to call it there, man. Been another 7-hour stream, longer than I was anticipating, but yeah, it's been a good one. Well, here's hoping tomorrow is a dope event. We are ready to roll on the RTG account. We have an absolute insane amount of players ready. And then if there is a heavy grind, we'll be on this account tomorrow as well. If not, we'll be back on F1. So that's going to be, I think, the plan is, you know, the 2 to 3 hour new RTG grind onto the poor man account. If there's a heavy grind, maybe they instantly bring back all the exchange program for us tomorrow with new parameters or whatever. If they get rid of it and we got to wait till Monday, Tuesday to get it back, then F1 comes back tomorrow. Okay. So I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you all so much for the support. Feel free to stick around. I'll fire you guys into somebody's stream. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. UK, 9 a.m. Pacific, to hope and pray that tomorrow's Shapeshifter Team 2 does indeed have a Johan Cruyff. That's going to be hype. See you guys then.